Welcome to my channel. I am Raven from southeast coast of Norway, and these are our live spread. Tarantaraga. Okay, gonna log in. So we are doing some changes on the channel. If you see this after the spread, after the upload, we are doing some, there will be some changes. I'm not sure quite how yet, but I'm on the case. Talked about it for a while, and slowly getting there. That means you will be able to book an appointment, and it might be that we have solved the Indian VIP system also. Okay. Raven and Tarot. There you are. And so guys, you need to be a subscriber to be online or to even be here. Okay. Namaste everyone. There you are. Suran here. Hello. Let's start with the lists, okay? I'm not sure how long I will be around. So, okay, so pretty Enchanted, you're first. Congratulations. Okay, and then we have Charisma, number 2. That was quick. You have me on the bell, haven't you? That's sweet. And Fatima. Yeah, Fatima. I don't know why I mixed you guys. It's not similar name. Angelina, welcome. Okay, so I'm going to put people on the list as people come in. All right. So, Pretty Enchanted, you first. What is it that you need to know? What is it that you need to know? Are you fine me using the Light Seers Tarot, or do you have any preferences? Hello, Mahira. You're thankful. Yes. Of course. Yo te quiero, mija. Okay, so Steve's action. Are we on another name now, Pretty Enchanted? Are you still, twins, Capricorns, right? And now, you naughty little girl. You're sassy, huh? So muy vieja bruja alma. Sí, tu alma es muy antigua, huh? Sí, yo mi hermana aquí, el próximo año, quizás en un año, we will, mi hermana es argentina, entonces we will start, I don't know how to say that, we will start un brujería el próximo año, en un año. Más o menos, con hierbas, con tarot. Quizás te gustas ayuda, somos ayudamos y también necesito ayuda con mi español, obviously. Sure, welcome, Varda. Welcome to the channel. I hope everyone are okay. So, yes, you will be interested. Just hang on there so I can get Pretty Enchanted read finished, okay? Just hang in there and remind me. All right. So 11 people, 18 people, 11 people here, 18 people up there, 5 people. You can give me a like just because I might not be able to reach to you, because it will enhance your karma, right? And this channel haven't exactly been exploding lately. It's like it's sniffing, but I'm a little worn out. It's a little bit agitated. So we're going to do some changes. Okay, I see someone here who are walking away, detaching emotionally, enchanted, and there is some kind of, I need some learn some lessons about me, alright? Namaste. Okay, so let's see. What are Stephen's emotions towards Pretty Enchanted? What are Stephen's emotions towards Pretty Enchanted? What are Stephen's emotions towards Pretty Enchanted? Let us see. Om Namah Shivaya. Okay, hold on guys. Okay, here we got it. Finally. Umbur Bhuvashvaha Tatsavitur Varadiyam Argo Devashati Mahi Diyo Yonaha Prachodaya. Okay. So let's see. What are Steve's emotion towards Pretty Enchanted? Om Namah Shivaya, please not read there. So you have like two twins who possibly one wants to bang you from the left, or the other one wants to bang you from the right? Yeah, I'm still in there. Badass Raven. I'll never be a good girl, will I? That's very accurate, huh? Alright, let's see. Okay, so we do see that there could be some kind of a mental journey here. You do see the card Six of Swords. Like a mental journey or a physical journey. I mean, that's interesting with the different cards I use. That's why I asked first, because this Seven of Cups have a complete different meaning in the Thoth deck, and in the this deck is based on the construct of weight. And then you have these cards who's like got their own thing. So it is kind of sometimes a little bit important if you do know about the cards I use. If not, I'll have to sniff them up for you. So Venus in Scorpio here is like, well, there are options here, but Venus in Scorpio is also something that we know are temptations. But he's traveling towards something. He's thinking a lot about something, and he's also sensing something. This is Dominion. Energy. It's time for me to go out there. Emotionally, he's quite ready. He's quite ready. In a physical attraction, yeah, wombs are always attraction based, right? Something sudden, de repente, is about to appear. One kind of talent, right? So what is that? I don't know. It's a one question thing. I'm going, guys, to move over to, you will be able to book an appointment in the future. At least that's working on we are working. I'm trying to get myself on Etsy, so you can book an appointment there if you want to have one-to-one read using the camera or me facing you, okay? Or you can have also a fish read sent to you in your mail. Trying to get you multiple options, all right? Okay, so what's under Venus? Well, you see 10 of Wands. We know that it's a burden. You also see walking away again. But he's really on the move. So why is it so that you are so lucky that you get to choose between two twins? I don't know if that's, you know, if you're a Scorpio. This is Venus in Scorpio here. And so no matter what people say, I mean, how they are getting to make that, you know, Venus in Scorpio, oh, because you've got Venus in Scorpio, you've got plenty of options. Do I? Really? I'm not Venus in Scorpio right now. And in my experience, it sucks balls. Because you attract so many lusty, horny blokes who doesn't really want anything else to play around with the root chakra, if you feel me. So he's not ready to commit. He's really, you know, with the Nine of Coins here, he wants his independence. Literally here, not giving you any cups. Okay, he's not giving you any cups. It looks to me like he is on some kind of a spiritual journey here. But out of the blue, he's going to go somewhere to try and finish some kind of project. There is a lot of sexual energy here. But so far, if I'm going to do the whole read, I'm going to have to look for those cups. He tells me that he's not really in it for the long run, which is kind of a contradiction, because the Hierophant usually is in for the long run, but the Hierophant changed. Being a spiritual guru 200, 300, 400, 500 years ago is quite different from being a spiritual guru today. Before, it was all about being jisk, you know. Now, being a spiritual guru is almost equal to being a fucking hippie. But the Hierophant is Taurus energy. I want safety in the end of the day. I want to have something I can rely on. I'm traditional in the end of the day. I might seem a little bit, you know, my hair is all over, but in the end of the day, he does want something. He's very goal oriented, and out of the blue, he seems like he might come towards you. Might seem so, but what does he want? You know, that's the question. What does he really want? And what I get here is that, here, what does he want? He doesn't want any commitment, but there is one part of him, surprisingly enough, when he stops up that car and gets some time to think, you are showing up as a wish fulfillment. That's what he truly wants, and it's beyond a few layers, if you feel me. So good luck with this one, darling. Good luck. Okay. So we have a few more people here. Okay, we are a few more. There's a lot of people here. Okay, I'm going to take some time. Varda, I put you up. Shrush, shrush, shrush. I still have trouble with your name, honey. Shrush, shrush, shrush. You know, I need my glasses. That's often take personal. We do have Brittany. You're on the list. Needless to say, the list is long, so if you want to shorten it down, you're gonna have to, you know. So, thank you so much, Marisa. Welcome to my channel. Gabrielle Rose. Are you new to the channel? And we have Gamer Girl. So Marissa, you are new to the channel, or have you been here before? Yes, no, you're new to the channel. Okay, so Marissa, and we do have someone here called Marita. Where have you been? Haven't seen you in a while, huh? Huh? Thank you, pretty Enchanted. And so we have Annika. Okay, so guys, there is going to be a list. And we have a new one here. Who's my name, Moonlight. My name, sister. You've been here before, right? And we have Mehak. Okay, already the list is pretty long, guys. And I have to be honest with you, I do not have all night, so but I'm going to give it you're going to give you an opportunity for you will be able to book eventually. I'm working on that. Okay, 14. That's the list is already beyond very long, so I don't have hope for all of you. I love you all, guys. Mujitsu Matsukiya here, right? Fatima, are we two Fatimas here? I'm not even sure. In the beginning here. Yes, Fatima, you're on the list long time ago. Jesus Christ! Remember to leave a like, guys. Don't be shy on those. So I already lost you guys. We have Annika already there. Marita. We have Arushi. Gupta. And 15, we have Desi. I don't see how we are going to get this around, guys. I've got to be honest with you. I'm starting to think maybe this wasn't a good idea. Samina. And we're going to start with we have a couple of few people who are new to the channel, new and subscribe. So Gabrielle, you are new. You're a new subscriber, right? Desi, you are there, okay? So we have okay, thank you, Arushi. Thank you, Arushi. I'm going to give you a flower for that one. So we have a new one here. Okay, we have two new ones. So I can take out 3 new people. Leila, you're added. And we have 18 because I can't spend all night just adding people. And okay, so we have Brittany, we're also new. Marisa, Brittany, and Ved. Okay, that's how far I can go. If not, you could come back in, mention the name, and I'll do my best. 18. Where is that? Okay, my hack. I give you a flower. I'll go over the list next time. Yes, Ved, it's difficult to pronounce for me anyway. Thank you, Arushi. Where are Vedas? Okay, and so we had to start with the 3 new people before we are moving on further with Charisma, Fatima, and the new people. So we had someone new, right? So I believe who are the new people here? Vedas Khilalam. You are new, right? And we had Gabrielle. Yeah, Gabrielle. So you come up as number 2. Veda, you can start. Gabrielle Rose, you're after. And then there's another who's called Brittany. Okay, so these are the 3 I'll give you as now. Veda, Gabby Rose, beautiful name by the way. And we have another new one. Where are you? Because like, wow. Veda, Gabi, who was the other one? Varda. There was someone here that I didn't see. Okay. Okay, so we're going to, because many of you already got millions of reads, so let's try and welcome the new subscribers, right? And Brittany, yeah, sorry, this list is already beyond. Okay, this list is already beyond, but I know many of you are going to slack. So sometimes it can actually, oh, Shiva here. He's got some stuff on his mind. All right, so let's get started. So Veda, you started. What is it we need to know? Oh, where's the pin? Oh, thank you, Baka. You are an angel. You got millions of flowers. Send me a message if you need a longer read one day, okay? I still haven't been able to save up money for that computer. I failed this time. Okay. So Veda, what's your... Everyone say thank you to Baka for giving us this service. So now the rules, guys. Yeah, Veda, Sri Alam, that's pretty much 90% of the questions here, alright? Namah Shivaya, Gupta. Namah Shivaya. Oh, I did. Damn it. Yeah, of course I did. There we are. Thank you. Okay, that was a little weird. Alright. So you guys, if you are new here right now, we have 10 people on the list. So if you are new coming in recently, you're going to have to wait a little bit before I can add you, alright? That goes for you too, Hannah. So throw me the question. Remember to leave a like. You want to know anything, a question is regarding your relationship in the near future. What is the near future to you, Veda? Is there anyone you're specifically interested, or do you want to have a general love read? Tanjavad Barka. Shukriya Bahut. Okay, so you're too kind. Vera, can you be more specific regarding your questions, please? You're on the list, Hannah. Okay, so you have a marriage proposal, but what is the question? You clearly are new to the channel, aren't you? Huh? You got rejected, all right? So you proposed, so you're a guy, I suppose then, you're a guy, and you rejected, your marriage proposal got rejected. And I cannot help you with, you know, telling her to say, please take me back, but you can ask a question. What is the issue? We need blue today. Yeah, completely blue. Hello, Lana. Namaste. So what is it that you need to know? I mean, help you with what? Do you want me to call her and tell you to say, I mean, can you be more specific? If not, we have the next one. Because I'm not your shrink, I'm your card reader, sweetie. I'm a card reader, we are entertainers, all right? What's the situation? Why was it so it's delayed or is it rejected? Thank you, Marna. I mean, I'm not a mind reader. Or sometimes I am. It's got delayed. And you want to find out why it's got delayed? Is that your question? Because you're giving me a lot of information about what happened. but what is it that you need to know? What do you want to know? You need to ask me a question. Yes, I'm the Tarot Mafia. We are the good people here. We are rock and roll. Yeah, I'm like, why it got too late? Okay, so I take it so that this person is not really telling you why it got delayed. Okay, why it got delayed. So she didn't tell you why it got delayed. That's very strange. I'll see what I can find in the card with the Celtic cross, seen from her perception. Okay, so we do see that there is a little bit silence here, okay? And that certain things are about to come to an end. I'm not sure why, what, let's find out. You donated, love. Okay, guys. This is how it works, even if you are new to the channel. The people who donate, they are VIPs, so they go before. So I hope you see that the VIP reads, they are limited within 20 to 30 minutes. So in that range, you are allowed to go and grab a coffee. But I do need to prioritize the donate, okay? I'm currently on one read, and then we'll move on to spiritual love, okay? So we have deception here, Veda. There is deception here. Someone are, I get this feeling they are stalling something. In the past, I see that things went a little bit dark. There's something here you don't see. Something are being held from you. This is some kind of an excuse. You have 7, 3 times. So I'm not sure. That's not judgment. It's the card after. There is a deception here that you have to deal with. Love, I can put you on the list, but you're currently on a VIP after this one. The waiting time is a little bit long. I'll put you on the list, alright? So spiritual love, she's I limited the time frame because I see some of the. If I say 3 questions, that's not the same thing as 1 hour or 2 hours. And I see that that can be a problem, especially when 3 people donate at the same time. Okay, so 3 sevens here, Veda. So there is something here that has to do with something being hidden from you. And there is something here that needs to be learned. There is something about running out of option, and there is going to be pain for you in the future. There is something here being hidden from you. Outside influences is that there is someone young here. Someone young who wants attention, but I'm not quite. I understand. 8 of Cups. They are actually trying to move away from you somehow. 8 of Cups in reverse is that they have trouble letting you go. Someone are influencing them for sure. There is a lie here, and your person is afraid that this lie will be exposed, okay? Or a lie or a deception. There is something here There are something they are holding away from you. Something that you should know, but you don't know. I mean, it's like they're hiding something from you, maybe to spare you your feelings, trying maybe to let you go slowly. There is this sensation of hiding here. And as of now, Veda, the situation is not going to end well. I'm not sure it has to do with finances. 10 of Cups in first. The situation now, it's going to be stalled maybe longer than you are happy with. I'm really sorry, but the outcome here is not good. The Empress showing up in reverse. It could be mother figure here, which is very typical in a situation like this. That says that no. So what's coming in here? That she will be forced to make a choice. But someone here needs to learn something, going through a process of suffering. It is very possible that you might, but something here is there's going to be something that is being whipped up. For some moment you're going to think that this is going to be alright. So it's better for you that you are providing me with a little more information about the situation. However, I just gave you old school, I gave you far more cards to try and find out than I usually do. Let's see what the gypsies say. There is someone here who are vicious and evil, who are interfering here. There is a bad person, not just bad person, but someone who are evil around you in your situation. Someone here are lying and deceiving you and stalling the situation. So if I were you, I would try to do some investigation on this further, because if this is someone that your person knows about this, you need to get away from this situation, because you have people here who have ill intents. So intense in the situation. The serpent is always bad news. It's also bloody bad fucking drawing. And stick to my old cards here, but that's the Lenormand, but it's not good news. Lenormand, or the gypsy, it's always evil. So there is something here that it has to do with selfishness. Sorry, I'm gonna get a bottle of water. There is something here which is just pure selfish. And who that is, if I were you, I would try to find out a little bit more about that better, okay? Yes, but we have a VIP read, Karishma. So spiritual love, you're up. Do you want to choose between one of my new favorite decks? Or maybe I should choose it based a little bit upon what you ask. So we are currently now 2206. Or if you want to have a more traditional deck, you know what I mean? If there is a specific deck that you prefer above the other, just tell me. Yeah, we have this card, we have all sides, so it's a little bit upon the situation too, isn't it? We have cards here who would scare shit out of your big brother, you know. So we have all kinds of cards, because I like to explore different angles of each situations here. So guys, we are currently on a VIP, you can go and grab a coffee because this is going to take up to 30 minutes, from 20 to 30 minutes. We stop with the 3 question things because we end up having a big dialogue here, a discussion, which usually exceeds 3 questions, all right? A twin flame deck. Yeah, why not? I mean, this new deck here it's very twin flamey, actually. It's very twin flamey in regards to, let's just point it out, 2 equal people. And I can also use 2 identical decks on the side. So yeah, that's the best I can give you. Like they are very similar, basically. Okay. So we have the now card and the before and the after cards, right? I like using these. They are funny. At the same time, these cards have a strong psychological depth to them and can bring out things that the exoteric cards cannot really. So in that sense, what is your question? Let's try your fruits. Oh yeah, I got fruits. Yeah, there's no time for that. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry, even though you are new to the channel, you do have that, you know, I do bring in faster as a gift, but I cannot prioritize you among people who are actually paying for a read, because the people who pay for a read, they are the reason you get a free read. Okay, that's how it's done. Okay, we all have to eat, including my dog. Yes, that's how it works. So basically, we have what is spirit preparing me and your twin flame Robert and our journey together? What do you want to say to me? And who am I meant to be? Who am I meant to be to manifest union? Yes. And the name of the deck here is very difficult to, I don't know, but I've never seen it before, so take a screenshot. I do have a very long video where I'm talking about it, because, well, if you are a collector, you're lucky to get this one, I think. I've never seen it before. You can't get it in regular shops, I believe. Now anyway, okay. So that's an interesting question. So what I'm going to do to find out what your spiritual journey is together is that I'm going to have one which is you and one which is him, okay? And so you choose, let's just say, which one do you want to be him? Do you want that yellow one on the blue one to represent him? Yellow. So this yellow is him, okay? So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to put up the dynamics between the two of you, right? Was it so that he was a fire sign, like a Leo? Or is this a Taurus? So this is for Robert and the spiritual journey you have together. He's the Taurus. Okay, welcome back, Sarah, right? So any progress between the two of you? Okay, so let's see what we can do here. After the VIP read, Sabrina. Okay, so let's see. I'm doing okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so this is for the Taurus, Robert. This is for Taurus and his twin flame journey. Om Namah Shivaya. This is for Taurus. This is for Taurus. This is for Taurus, Robert, twin flame journey. What is it that Sarah needs to know? Okay. So sometimes we get hitchhikers. So I'm just going to check that there are no more hitchhikers. Sometimes the hitchhikers, I call them hitchhikers when the decks get a little mixed, and it's usually for a reason, okay? So we did see that through of the decks here. Okay, so this is a retrieval. So I don't know if you guys are together, but beautiful. So you're very, very attached to your, let's say, your natural connection with Source, aren't you? It's very beautiful. Have you tried remote viewing? I could really recommend that when you want to connect with someone's higher self, or whatever you call it, you know. So this is the spiritual love. This is Robert. So this will be the energy dynamics between the two of you now. It's very quiet with the High Priestess here. I hope you can see the cards. Give me his son towards Sarah. That's very good. So you took me advice on do not obsess with them. So Venus in Scorpio, kind of, almost like, let's see, get a deeper meaning to that. Yes, I understand. I stopped with the 3-question kind of thing because it's a dynamical, it's a dialogue between the two of you, and obviously, you know, it's in that sense I might as well do one card reads yes or no, right? So all right, we do see that he's holding back his energies, he's holding back his show me the mind, show me the mind, show me the mind, show me his mind. Interesting. Show me Venus. Show me Venus. Are you talking to him at all? It looks very cold. He's holding back absolutely all his energies. They are there, for sure. Are you aware of that he's kind of stalking you? Yes, he's holding back his energies. He is stalking you. He's stalking you. And he's like trying to, it seems like he's trying to kind of restraining himself somehow. He's putting a chain around his own neck to hold himself back. Do you see the irony here? I don't know, was he with someone already? But that's, if it's with someone, it's not going, but it could be energetically, but I'm not sure. It seems to me like if you are on social media, it's now and then is kind of checking you out here. I think honestly, oh, good God. Yeah, he's a little. I'm not sure I should say this because this is really strange. Let's find out what you have to send, what you are sending him in return to find out this dynamic, all right? Because this is getting really weird, right? So hang around for the drama, guys. I'm now going to make it available hopefully soon, so you can book reads through Etsy, and I will be available for you to face also here. I mean, if you can use what, that's possible, but it's going to be European time, daytime, all right? So it's up to you if you can do that. Okay, so this is spiritual love's energy towards Robert. We are going to check out your common ground, all right? We only got space on the list, King. I can't promise you that there will be any. So please, guys, I'm on a VIP. So wait with all the questions and all these things until I've finished with the VIP, all right? And we also have 4 new subscribers today, so they are also prioritized. All right, so these are spiritual love energies. This is the dynamic that you are sending in return to Robert. All right. Okay. Sarah, right? I believe that was Sarah. Okay. Feeling maybe a little bit defeated. This can be what I can say here from what I see already now. There is an undeniable strong sexual attraction here. I don't know how often you've seen him or met him or how hidden this is, but when several 6s are showing up without any naked people even, doesn't matter, there is strong sexual attraction there. Okay, we do see that there is some kind of a disappointment here from your side. Maybe you're hoping for something more. It can be things that you're aware of. You are embracing this. Look at the kitty cat, you know. Think of this as something subconscious in you, something extra, this innocent love. This is very innocent. And so in this dynamic here, you would be the one, you could be the one who is the chaser, in that sense that you accept or acknowledge the construct of twin flames, but he's the one who is kind of the stalker here. He can deny all they want, but the cards, they tend to be right. And sometimes if it's not necessarily the truth in the current moment, here and now, I've got many feedbacks, too many, that they say, oh Raven, I'm sorry. It came true after like 3 weeks, sometimes between 3 to 6 weeks. People come back and say, oh my God, it came true, So don't dismiss something just because it's not right there right now, okay? Just saying out things that have happened to me. People say that, no, this is not me. And then after some time, oh, oops, it was me anyway. Shit. Okay, so let's see what's on the Mercury. The Sun. So you both have the Sun. You both, from his side, he's like he's trying to. So we have two. Oh my goodness. Yeah, for sure. This is a twin flame dynamic. I want you to know I really have stopped doing so much twin flame stuff because it's such a vague thing for me to do. I know it sounds strange, but I like logic and reason, and yet I space out on remote views to other planets, right? So it's kind of a contradiction. The reason I do it is because it's vague. However, it's very clear here that this connection, it's very reflective of each other. Are you aware of how, I'm not supposed to show you this card, so but if you have a good look, I'm not supposed to show boobs, it's a problem. Are you aware of how similar these cards really are? There is one god in between, two opposing forces. They're literally yin and yang. And you're both holding back here. This is chain, you know, but they are both the same card. Do you understand? So we both have two people, and there is a demiurge in between, right? And he's got the physical one, the god of this physical world, which is Saturn, right? And you got Archangel Michael or Uriel or some demiurge from the higher plane here. And so it's, although this is Capricorn energy, and this is Gemini energy, they both are chained to each other. And so also these cards, it doesn't matter if one is up and one is down, they are both the sun cards, and if you think about yin and yang, they are also opposing each other. You also both have 2 and 2 here, but this is a higher arcana. What's this interesting? You both have wings right here. Here, this is this notion of I'm going to isolate this within me, I'm going to contain these emotions within me, and you just contain this. It's a very feminine energy. And here it's being expressed in the external as a completely different energy. 6 and 6, also showing up twice here, is actually sexual dynamic. I don't even know if, you know, I don't know what you're allowed to say out loud on YouTube anymore. Yeah, I am that too. I mean, I chose that if you know, if I have to be codependent, then what's the point of getting, you know? So let's check out your Venus position in this dynamic. Checking them out a little bit too, well, you are, because when we do this, you seek each other. You both got Page of Swords in reverse, so you both seek each other. Was there someone else to the picture here? As in taken? Right. Yeah, because kind of creating some block here. So I'm going to do one more, but the way he seeks you is very strong. I now remember your past reads. I now remember. And let's just have one more and do a Celtic cross or do check out. I'll see here if I can come up. Hey Kelsey, you only have like 25 people ahead of you, currently on a VIP. Okay, so let me see more of Robert's emotions and dynamics towards you. Yes, I understand. Okay, so let's see. This is Sarah. Okay, so you have 6 again, soulmates. And what do you know? He's landing literally on top of you. You're both landing on top of each other with 5 of Cups in reverse. Same cup. Same cup, literally. That's why I do tarot, because it's this weird, it's this freaky. This is his cards, by the way. Yellow, landing on top of your blue. You know, I'd love to say this is the weirdest thing I've seen, but this keeps happening a lot. That's why I stick to tarot cards. They are far more honest. Yeah, it's insane charisma. So here we have the Chariot in reverse. This sensation of being stuck, for sure. Here we have 6 of Swords. So again, we have another 6 popping up, trying to get this to move on. Okay, if the car is not working, can we make the boat working? You know, can we? It's sailing. You know. There is this hesitation here, some kind of hesitation here. You're keeping your sword far away. You're not really, you know, you're humbling down far too much. And what you know, here you do have 6. You do have 6. Actually, he have 6 of Wands as well. So they're not landing on top exactly, but you both have them. So I'm going to just place it there as a reminder. Okay, so let's have a look. So now this is him. Okay, so let's have another look at you before we round it up with that strange new deck I got. The new deck is psychological impact, which can blow your mind off in all directions. That's Thoth deck. But that King of Cups here haunting you with this connection is pretty freaky, to be honest. I've never seen, it's very rare. I know there is a lot of some kind of, I mean, you're not born on the same day, of course you're not, right? So you're not star twins. Star twins, they are a little bit different, because twin flames and star twins are a little bit different. But so show me spiritual love again and this connection. Yes, but it just says here that you do have intelligence, you do have magic. I do see you are providing for yourself. Interesting that he is stalking you the way he is. I do see you stumbling in your words here. You don't really, you should maybe try to write some poetry. I see that it's difficult for you to reach through. And sometimes, you know, this is Venus. Oh, God. So you both have the King of Cups. This is actually true love, actually. This is true love. It is very rare. And here we have the King of Swords. So you kind of, and here you are, just like he also got the Four of Swords here in one of his other reads here. Kind of this resting within it. There is one thing here I don't understand, however, there is no time to dig deeper into that. We are expanding the time frame here. We are a bit above the time frame, but we will round this up. Gotta keep myself awake. So what can you possibly do? Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, maybe there is really you do need to understand that we do manifest our own realities, yeah? And so what is more beneficial for you? Is it Celtic cross or is it a common ground is standing on that within the 12 houses? I believe that is more. What is the 12 houses here, right? I mean, where do you stand? Because there is so much similarities here. I'm not going to show you the outcome as of now because I have a feeling that it's not going to do you any good as of now. Because in that sense, it needs to improve. So you both have this Page of Swords first half. You're both checking each other out somehow. I understand, yeah. There is both this, you're both striving, you're both struggling here. You both struggle. We do have, yeah, it's difficult. The communication between the two of you is still very difficult. So this is something that needs to be worked on. And I don't have all your answers right here now, obviously. I need to keep myself within the time schedule. Fourth house, you both have the Empress energy, which shows me, which proves to me that indeed it would be a very fruitful relationship here. Empress right here. Fourth house. It's just that approaching each other, there are a lot of bridges, and that's very typical. When there is true love, there is also true obstacles there. It's like you have to prove yourself towards the universe. And so fifth house here, Queen of Cups, she's not really being present. She's withdrawing herself away. We also have this preoccupation in the sixth house, which is about to accumulate, and that is this but the cards here says that you have the ability to manifest because you got 2 kings, and you have 2 kings, right? But you have difficult, it seems like you both have difficult to express yourself. And he is also in another relationship, which of course creates, it doesn't make it easier. You both have 6 of Swords in reverse, 7th house. So this is a situation where you're literally stuck by the devil here, which have a chain around your neck, but it's not really there because there is no spoon. This is what I tried to tell people. Now, you both have Capricorn energy also here, and we do have Princess of Coins. So she's very fertile. Let's just say that she's very fertile, and he is very fertile. They're both very fertile. There is something very youthful. It's like you're bringing out some very youthful in each other. You also have this beautiful energy of virtue here. So the sexual energy here and the law is undeniable. It's undeniable. But it's strategically, the problem here is how to strategically be able to move towards each other, because this is clearly a loss. Death here in reverse is a loss. Okay, it wants to card on the 12th house. So here you are. Strong love, but it must be hidden. This is the Lovers again. And someone here needs valor to take that great leap, because if not, it's not going to work out. So this is about you. I give you, there is an illusion here. You need to come to terms, because something here is almost obsessive into that degree that you need to make a choice where you find your peace into the acceptance of how things are. 5 of Swords here, popping up again, that there is this overthinking here. And this will drain your energy to manifest things, which says here, yeah, you do have the ability to manifest the reality as you want. So again, I recommend you to go to Esther Hicks. However, I have to tell you that this is true love. Even if you got together, it didn't work out because of culture, because of this, because of that. In the end of the day, this is that love that everyone seeks on this channel. It's extremely rare, and when you find it, it's unfortunately extremely difficult to approach it. If this was a marriage, I'd say hallelujah, lucky for you, woman, because who else are capable of finding that? So is there a message from the deck here? Yeah, some adjustments are required. So you have a good luck on that journey, spiritual love. If you want to find more out about this, well, first of all, you need a strategy. And personally, I would need to know a lot more about the both of you. I don't know if you ever gave me his astrological chart, but the energy from him is far more. I don't know if he's even talking to you. It doesn't seem like you're on talk. It's very, very strong. This is Scorpio energy. This is obsessive stalking. And for what I see from the cards, it looks so normal and relevant on the surface. However, what is right under the surface? It's obsessive stalking. So either that comes from you, it comes from him, or you both are stalking each other. But you also know that this is forbidden love. This is the forbidden fruit. And it can also be completely impossible to track each other down, because well, if one is married, there you go, and the other one, you know, you did see the devil there. You both have something around your neck. So this is, for now, it's like that. First of all, you must accept it. Okay, so wish you the best so much, spiritual love. Thank you so much for your donation. I wish you the very best. We gotta go back to the new subscribers. If you're still there, I'm going to call you out. If you disappeared, I completely respect you. Thank you so much, spiritual love, Sarah. If you need a confirmation, you got one big one today at least. So Varda, you're there. Okay, so after Varda we have Marisa and Gabby Rose, and then we are going back to the new subscribers, all right? Some people wanted to also be on the list. Kelsey, if you are there still. And we also have a new one here, newcomer here called Sierra. No promises made. Thank you, Brittany. So we are going to try and prioritize new subscribers, guys, okay? Because simply like that, you just have to accept it, okay? Most of you here already have a very long list of reads. So I'm going to put up the new subscribers as long as they're willing to wait. And because all of you, as far as I can see, already have got a read. So you can hate me all you like. And you know, I'm on a lot with the free spread. So no crisis taking. So Varda, you needed a little bit help. So we have Jada, Veda, Gabby, Marisa, Varda. Veda, you did get your read. And so Varda, that's actually first name on one of the worlds I visit now and then. Varda Lynn. I'm going to do my best, guys. There's only one of me, and what to know? It's a free meal. So okay, we got many new subscribers today. Okay, so okay, so there is a list. Okay, so Varda, you need to give me a question after you high up, but you need to throw me that question. Okay, so I haven't got a question about that. Whoever throws the question first, I'm going to make it that easy. Of the new subscribers, I'm going to answer you, okay? So, Varda Lama, I meet spiritual guru. Is he good for me? All right, and then Jada, you have a question after Varda. I'm gonna have you. You have a spiritual guru? Okay, so Jada. Oh, no, who are we on here? Varda, okay. Mohammed Rial Asham, my spiritual guru. So, what kind of religion does Muhammad, is he part of Islam, or is he, what kind of spiritual guru, what kind of spirituality does he represent for you? Is it, I mean, spiritual guru, that's Gabriella Rose, you are on top list. You are on a VIP list despite that you're not paid. So that means that the little waiting time that you have in comparison to this other is very small. And we have one rule here. When you have a free read, please do not complain of the little waiting time you have, because it's a free read. You don't have to pay for it, okay? So that's one rule. Usually I write it up, okay? Starting me, and before we went, there is this small waiting time in between the two. There's a small list of new people here, okay? That's not going to put you in a good light in the future. You just stand there, wait, and I'll call you out, because it's a free read, it's a quick read. It's not a VIP in that sense that a VIP take 20 to 30 minutes, all right? This is a 7-card read. So Muslim, you're a Muslim. So is he a good guru for you? Let's find out. I'll put you up, Andrew, but not while I'm doing a read, all right? It seems to me that he's got a lot of stuff to tell you about justice, about what's right and what's wrong. He's got very fixed opinions. He seems to be not necessarily very traditional. It might be so that there are two options for you here. That either he will abuse his position as a spiritual guru, that's one option, or he might be a little bit unconventional, that he's not really forcing you into some kind of ideology that he's convinced is correct, because you know that's very typical fixed science, you know. So there are two options there. Either he's going a little bit against the conventions, one, we're going to find that out, or he can tell you that we do have, he might be a little bit clingy onto you when it comes in regards to your energy here. You are going to there are some energies here that I want you to look out for later, okay? There's just one thing I need to know regarding him. Show me it, Papa. Okay, that's a very good thing. So it's a very good thing, because then, you know, he's not going to tell you that because I say so and because I am blah 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 blah, I'm a priest, so therefore you should listen to me, I'm right, you're wrong, blah blah blah, you need to wear a hijab or a curtain. He's more like there to find, because that's what kind of what I'm wondering a little bit about. If it's this black and white energy where you know, you might end up that they are forcing a very ancient black and white doctrine on you, which not necessarily have anything to do with spirituality, but is something that is. Så någon hatlar dig, och någon hatlar dig, och någon hatlar dig, och någon hatlar dig. I think that he might help you. This is the answer I can give you today, okay? I think that for now, that you might get some advices from him from now, that he might show you something that might tip you a little bit out of balance, because what he might touch in you, you know, you need to heal your heart a little bit, because there is something hidden within you and it's going to need guidance. And in that sense, that if this is a good man, he doesn't show me anything evil, but you know, he might cling on to you a little bit. It could be the other way around, but there's something hidden and deep here, a wound that you need to heal. And he might, if he uses a little bit unconventional methods, he might be able to show you that. He seems to be someone who is very fair, like right must be right, okay? So for now, I think that it's good that you give him a try, and if you feel that something here is not right, because I've had gurus myself that are completely local, because the real guru is you, but sometimes we need someone that are external of us to help us to finding out that the real guru is you. Does that make any sense? So I'd give him a chance. He seems to be quite alright, as you know, because like I said, sometimes this could be abuse of power, sometimes it could be simply I'm very unconventional in regards to, he's very fixed man, he's very determined, so give it a try. I live with a Muslim family and I've had many Muslim friends, and none of you are equal, you know. People from all religions. Just because you are from one religion doesn't mean you are, you know, we have stereotypes attached to religions. Turns out we are all different people, and I think you should give this a try, you know. All they used to say that all paths leads to Rome, and I believe we can do the same. But there are secrets about that religion too, which I hope you find out one day. Namaste. All right, so we had someone called Gabriella here. Thank you, Jada. We have Marissa, Gabby, Brittany. Are you still here? Ah, that sounds very good. Sounds very good. Alana, you are showing up as sure. I think I've written your name a little bit wrong, unless there is someone who called up. No, you are 20 on the list. 20 on the list. Like I said, people, I'm Norwegian, by the way. Norway. Like I said, guys, when there is a free spread, one really foul thing to do here is to complain about waiting time because it's a free spread, you know. And we really, you know, I really try to give out $10. It's not a lot of money when I give you up to 30 minutes here, okay? Let's just say I'm generous as possible when you can read. If you want to do a VIP and a read in here while there are other people's waiting, it's not possible for me to give you 1 hour. So people have to wait. It's not possible. If you want to book a read, I'm capable of giving you that little extra if I have time on my hand, which is pretty much the only thing I have except a lot of tarot cards. Just saying, all right? So if people have a problem with that, I just have to have strict rules, because there's been people in here before, either for free or either they paid me, and they keep pulling and making the read a lot all about them. There are a lot of people come in also who feel entitled to, you know, and I cannot make everyone happy. It's impossible for me. So we are going to move on to, I will do my best to move over some of the platform over to Etsy or other platforms. So I will not be dependent on YouTube's algorithms, because let's face it, if people who are children, to me children, you're a child when you're 25 years old, which minimizes your experience within metaphysics, but you got more readers, you got more followers, well, doesn't make you a better reader. It just, sometimes it's not a thing to follow a child or to take advice from a child versus someone who's kind of old, who's lived a life, got experience, just saying. And so a lot of people out there are very young, they gain a lot of popularity and have to pay a lot of money to get advices for someone who, for me, they were born here the other day. Yeah, so that's why I'm going to top off the codependency from YouTube here, because it's very unpredictable, you know. It takes this much before, oh, you showed a boob on your read, we're going to, I'm constantly in risk of being banned because my tarot cards are full of boobs, you know. So I will always be around, guys. I will always be around. It's just that you might have to, but you have my email, you have my phone number. If you need a read, I'll always try and give you as good opportunity as possible. So it seems to me that someone was not comfortable of landing as number 2 instead of number of standing in line. And you behave like that, like, oh, it was my turn, you know. It's not really super chronologically here. If some of you want to be have all the authority of how to keep the list, I'm sure I can pay you for doing that in the future, but you're going to have to be the moderator as well. However, when I have to make the list and do this at the same time, you cannot expect the list to be chronologically perfect, nor the time, all right? So someone here not happy because they, for me, that's like, okay, we might as well jump on to the next one. So King, you're on the list, but it's not your turn. I'm not sure anyone new came in here. Yes, I'm just giving you information. You guys are new, how we do it in here. And since Gabriella, we've been waiting for your call for a while now. Yeah, 5 minutes, that was way too long to wait, clearly. If that's a big problem, then feel free to go and wait forever on another channel and get one card. We do have Jada, Marisa, and Brittany. Is that so? Yeah, Brittany. Gabriella left, so might as well throw me a question. It's not really rocket science. You just have to hang around here a little bit, and you'll figure it out. It's not. This is not computers. Okay. So since Gabrielle left because she had to wait 5 minutes, it's in your profit. So please, guys, welcome Brittany to the channel. Give me your question. Come to the channel, Sahu. If you want to be on the list, I'll put you on the list. I don't even know if you're new. I hope you can understand my family here, that I want to prioritize you people also a little bit. So because lately we haven't really had many new subscribers. It's flatting out. So please, okay? In return, I promise to be back. Okay, Brittany, like 6. What's coming with Dwight and I in our relationship? So you are in a relationship with someone right now. Okay. So, do you feel that the relationship between you and him is okay? Is everything okay with you guys? You're just curious? May I ask about how old you guys are? You're married, do you have any children? I just tell people here that I'm a card reader, I'm an entertainer, but I also have a fair share of life experience. So the reason. Exactly. So sometimes things pop up and I will understand it much better if I know just a little bit about you, because it's not a guessing, okay? 24 and 31. All right. So it's not like a supreme age gap. It sounds pretty reasonable. So I'm just going to do a Celtic cross, Brittany, all right? A simple Celtic cross. Okay, we have a jumper. So right now, the cards shows me peace, but it's also showing me some kind of deception here, which kind of is a contradiction. Three of Cups in reverse. Interesting. The peace card usually depicts peace. Usually depicts someone blindfolded who needs to make a choice. So okay. Okay. I thought something was a little bit strange here because we have the high. Okay. have the devil here. We have the high priestess in reversed here. So peace, yeah, that's why I asked. Peace, is it really that peace? Is what you seek. Okay, so needless to say, it's a little bit cold in between the two of you, for sure. Sometimes people ask, what are his feelings toward me, right? What you need to face now, it's, yeah, okay, so I see that usually we call this card a betrayal, 10 of Swords. And someone feels that this is betrayal, and that's kind of standing in your way. It could be pride, it could be blame game, like this is your fault, no, you started it. We have deception in the past here. Some kind of illusion is attached to the cups. Okay, so it's some kind of grief. Okay, Prince of Wands. I do want. Yeah, so usually that's the main problem with a relationship. It's like it's my fault. It's like we can't own up to our own mistakes. It's always the other one's fault. And we do need to own up to I maybe shouldn't have done that. And both can do that. We do have 6 of coins. Reversed, crowning the energy, and the outcome here is that you might risk that it's not as of it doesn't look like it's getting better. Now there are external influences here. Now this card is literally there are so many boobies and naked people there that I'm literally a little bit confused about that read. Someone here refuses to change. There is this energy here of, no, I am right and you are wrong. And as long as it's going to be that, the peace is going to be difficult to find, okay? We barely started on the list, Annika. We are prioritizing new subscribers today in hope that we can raise the channel a little bit, okay? So, 5 of Swords in reverse. This is also mind games. You know, I want to be right, you are wrong. It is a little bit stubbornness. I do feel there's a little bit stubborn energy here. Here we have 7 of Swords popping up again, and it's coming up in hopes and fears, which sometimes can somehow imply that there is some kind of, you know, this is fear of deception, this is fear of lying, this is fear of, you know, sneaking around. 7 of Swords is some kind of monsters that we fear, okay? Let's just see what the possible outcome can be from this situation, Great Spirit. Now I use far more cards than I should, but I don't like giving out 7 cards only to people. It's confusing. It's a very, oh yeah, you're stressed out, gonna be fine. No, we do see, we have the Hanged Man here. The solution is not, even though you might find some peace in a week, you need to dig a little bit deeper here. Because here we see that there is a lack of commitment here. And the happiness is not coming around your next corner. This is going to linger for some time. Even the Magician here, the energy here is not magnetized. It might be magnetized, but it's coming from a dark place. You know, there is something here that is, it's being unaware of how we are supposed to use those powers. And as long as we are in a 3-dimensional consciousness, it's going to be always someone else's fault. Now, if you are willing to live up to the things you did wrong in the situation, or, you know, I know that I'm not always the good guy here, but he can't, you know that it's not an equal give and take. And that's usually 6 of coins in reverse. Which, did we see that here? We do have 5 of coins, and here we do have 6 of coins in reverse. This is not an equal give and take. It's not fair. Whatever's going on here is not fair. Yeah, I do that, Marita. I don't like this yes, no, that's it. And so what's coming in here also, it's not gonna serve you. Some of you need to change in order to fertilize this change. There needs to be you need to reinvent each other, and getting a man to go along with that, who is not really very spiritual, depends on how his mind is. There is going to be a revelation here of some kind of deception, something here that's been hidden from you somehow. And there is more shit coming in here. Heartbreak and cruelty is going to come as a shock. And when that happens, it might be the exact release you need. But then again, you're going to realize that someone here are not interested in changing. So this is the best I can do for you. It's far more than 7 cards, but that's just my fault and flaw. Sorry guys. The advice here for you, a win-win outcome is in 4 cards, so it's not all super bad. All right, I wish you the best of luck. Brittany, right? Yeah, so the blame game is not going to work out. Hello Trisha, hello everyone. I'm going to put you on the list. So we do have someone, other subscribers here who's new here. Gabby left. 5 minutes too long, right? Jada and Marissa, did you get a read? You knew her, right? Are you still around? And then we have Love. You still around? Love. Gabrielle? I did call you out. Do you remember? Did you not notice? Okay. So, Gabrielle, yep. Love, you next. Is that all right? Oh, this is so. Just give me one minute. I'm going to go and get something to drink, which is cold. Okay, so Gam, remember guys, throw me a thumbs up and you're up. Alana, you are so new. Oh, yeah. Guys, and give me a question. If we are no more than 5 people online, then I'm surely gonna go to bed soon. Desicalar,
there haven't been many new subscribers for a very, very long time, okay? So if new subscribers are coming here, I think it is time that we give them a taste on what this channel is all about, and I hope you can show me the generosity of welcoming them, so we can boost the channel a little bit. I hope you don't mind doing that. So are you. Yeah, I mean, at some period I had 100 new subscribers every day, and then they just chopped my neck off. And I have to admit, it's been a little bit difficult. Where I live now is a tough place. It's tough. I live in Steven Spielberg town. It's empty here. There's nothing here, and I have no car. I can't get it there. This is a prison life. This is what I can do for you. Usually. So, love, do you, was it Gabrielle, have a, Jackie, you're gonna have to wait. Okay, Gabrielle, you have the question. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't see it, sorry. So currently on Gabrielle, I'm kindly asking you for your patience when someone's read, all right? Currently on Gabrielle, will you be offered a question? Will you be offered a job in September? All right. Will you be offered a job? Will Gabrielle be offered a job in September? Will Gabrielle be offered a job in September? Om Namah Shivaya, Great Spirit. Yeah, well, Marita, I have stashed a big plate of fruits and cheese and bread there because I have a feeling I'm gonna sit here for some time, as usual. So currently on Gabriella, it's such a beautiful name. Currently on Gabriella. What is it that Gabriella needs to know, Great Spirit? Okay. Things are moving fast forward. No pasa nada. Okay, so yeah, we do see. I don't think commitment is the issue here. It's finding someone who offers you a commitment. I do have a few advices when it comes to get a job, but I thought, I'll give out some of them for free. If you like them, you will, if you are a subscriber, I give you a code, you will be able to purchase them on Etsy, just finished videos. Because I see a lot of people here who are struggling finding a job. That's something I've never struggled with in my entire life. I'm just going to be plain honest with you. So Gabriella, in the past here, you have been dealing with idiots, basically some idiot here, arrogant person, someone very arrogant, and we also see that someone had to drop their mask. You have been dealing with someone who are quite fake in your life, and at some point they had to drop their mask, they had to drop their ego. And it might be so that there are people in your life that you need to set strong limits towards them and say, hey, you can't go this further, you cannot step on my feet, so this is not okay. So this is what the cards show me. We do have justice here in the bottom. We do have felicidad. So let's see what else the card can offer you. They can't offer you necessarily any solution. That's what I do. Okay, so the crowning energies here is that you do have unfinished business. It could be education, it could be unfinished business regarding a person. Yeah, fake people everywhere. It says here, the possible outcome here says something about plentitude. There's something you have a lot of, maybe creativity. There's something you do have a lot of, but there are someone influencing you. There is someone who are influencing your situation who are extremely toxic. There is someone extremely toxic in it now. We just agreed upon someone else that we need to stop using the toxic and narcissism. Yes, I agree completely. These words are overused. But how to replace toxic? How to explain that? Well, a negative influence on you. In what degree? Well, in that degree that someone are influencing. There's an influencer in your life, an external influencing force in your life, which is, well, someone had to drop their mask. There is slander here. There is someone very arrogant. There is someone here who are deceitful, okay? So if you disagree to that, feel free to do that. This is what the cards are telling me. And like I said before, these things can come in, they can manifest themselves into your life. So it says here that you are on the path of change now. Two of coins. I love this interpretation of the top deck here. There is a change coming into your life now, and you do have a higher calling. There are some people and situations you can't keep listening to them. What's Saturn showing up? What is Saturn here? Okay, so trying to find the riches here, trying to find a regular income, something that's, something that you can make a good living of. That's kind of an issue. I get it. I'm going to take the card back into the deck in case it does pop up. So we have a big explosion here, force, 9, so you're showing up as very strong, or the card says be strong. What the fuck is this? A good thing this card didn't show up for the girl regarding the guru guy. Not good. So let's see. Will Gamp get a job in September? Card says that negative. Maybe you had a job, but it's not a job that will make you happy. There is an explosion of force here. Maybe they will tell you that, you can do this and this heavy, dirty work and get minimum. But things here are very unclear because you're manifesting the situation from a dark place. There is a desire here for something, but it's not coming from the right place. Maybe you should listen to what I do about the influences there. There is something repetitive here regarding a pattern, a way of thinking. We also have, it could be some kind of truth this is not good. We have cruelty here, we have justice. Justice will come. But yeah, no, I don't see September being a beneficial month for you. I advise you to whatever you want to work with. I don't know if you're applying for a job in a hamburger salad, or, you know, at McDonald's, or you're applying a job as a, you know, lawyer or whatever. But in all cases, I always say, always have your own business on the side, just in case, you know. Sometimes people ask me, will I get employed? I don't have a job. And I say, well, you are the job, baby. You are the job. Because you're talking to an entrepreneur. So anyway, no, September is negative. Love. We have love, you do have. Yeah, they could have gone well, but the outcome, maybe you'll get the job, but the card says negative. Okay, you do have 9 of Wands uprights, which is okay. Yeah, I have had interviews that gone very well. The cards might be wrong in regards to whether or not you will get the work, but you could have also other people where interview is going very well. However, like I said, if you get the job, it's not going to satisfy you as long as you think it's something here that is influencing you in a negative manner. But you can do something about that, because you've got 2 of coins that says change. Because we always have the ability to change the outcome of each situation, and that also includes the cards. Now, I will be happy to tell you that the cards say yes, but the cards didn't say yes. They didn't say yes. So maybe I'm just too tired to read them properly, but the cards shows up negative. For me, it's a negative answer. Maybe another card reader said, yes, but that's not how I see it. Okay, so maybe you do another read and October says yes, you know, maybe, I don't know, but the cards doesn't, not, they show me nothing. Okay, like I said, let's hope I'm wrong about it. I should have purchased that thing to put my thing on. No, I'm not here to crush people's hope, guys. Don't let yourself, you need to understand that when I do the card reads, I'm translating the cards, alright? I'm not here to tell you that, you know, when the card says negative, I can lie to you and say, oh, positive. Oh, so the interview went well. Well, you're probably okay then. Well, then we don't need cards, do we? Right? So we will see. Anyway, Cozy Coffee, hello, welcome back. And we do have Marissa, you are new to the channel, right? Love, I didn't get your read, did I? Okay. Is it possible to describe your future husband and how we will meet? Well, you need to choose between the two of them. I can try to describe your future husband as well as I can. Yes, it is correct, love. Mercury is still in retrograde. So that might, you know, there are so many retrogrades all the time, right? And so I experience a lot of cool stuff happening during Mercury retrograde. It could be one of the reasons that, well, our algorithms on this channel is not really explosive now these days, but also
there are other things, right? Saturn, I believe, is retrograde. Mars is being retrograde. Pluto is jumping back and forward. There are things going on now, which is going to be a bombshell. You know, the old gods are coming back. Namaste, guys. So, gonna add you after the read. Love, currently a love. After, we have someone new here. Marissa, after, yeah. And then we can start jumping back on the old list, okay? But try to understand, guys, that we are going to serve new subscribers a little bit better, because we're stuck, guys. And if we're going to be stuck like this forever, I'm out of here. I have customers, believe it or not, outside YouTube. So YouTube is just, honestly, today I'm here because I miss you guys. I'm not joking. I miss doing the cards and I miss you guys. I know it sounds strange. I could rather work on my Etsy channel and find out other ways to make money, but I need to keep myself sane, and that's talking to someone. Okay, so love. Sorry about that, love. I can be a bit distracted when it is late. Namaste, Trisha. Now you know I love you guys. I need to say that correct soon. That word, I still might have to think twice. How do I say it? Yeah, mundi tumatsa kia here. Okay, so one more for love, please. Om Namah Shivaya. One more for love, guys. Om Namah Shivaya. Thank you, Sat. Okay, so show me love. Show me love. That's cool, love. Is it possible to describe love's future husband and how they will meet? It could be someone who are recently single. Or, you know, when you meet them, they recently, you know, they've been in a partnership before. What is this? You could recently have some kind of back hangover because he's frustrated. That energy of frustration might still be in his energies, okay, love? He's also got some very strong feminine qualities. He might be kind of wealthy and very down to earth. There's a lot of earth energy in this guy. Very practical. He's someone also who could be a little bit worried, you know, about keeping up. You know, today we have the middle class struggling with keeping ourselves with the head. Even me, they say, you know, I come from a rich world. I'm an oil child. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't have money to go to the dentist and get myself a new tooth or fix the tooth right there. You know, I don't have that. It's a different world now. I've gone from being middle class to sinking even lower down the ladder. So this is 5 of coins. That is, you'd either be super worried about that, you know. I'm a little worried about having a you know, if you don't fix your tooth, it's going to get worse and worse and worse. Eventually, it's out, you know. That's worrying. I don't want to lose all my teeth. This is this card. Will I be able to afford my next bill, love? You know, will I be able? It can also be loneliness or feeling that people are turning their back towards you. So you can meet someone who are lonely. They are wealthy in their own manner, they are established, but they have worries, maybe because they've got a divorce, maybe because they lost the position in their job. So when you find them, you find yourself both to be a little bit worried, right? So yeah, we do see that he's also struggling with his work, trabajo, right? That he could recently have lost his position or be, you know, we all struggle now. When I lived here in Spain, I couldn't afford going to a restaurant each fucking day, and I had a car, and I could pay, you know, I paid let's just say I paid very little money for a very, very nice apartment. Now I pay 300 euro with 4,000 crowns, and I live in a small room, and there is no way I can afford a car or go to the dentist. But still, people see me as, from some parts of the world, I would probably be, you know, well off, upper middle class, because I can still go out. Truth to be told, I can't go out and eat. I don't have a computer. I can't even afford to buy a microphone, right? So this is the situation I am in now, love. Is literally the situation he can be in. Luck here is that I had a strong passion for tarot cards, so a few coins now and then come in from that. Is, you know, I'm not 25 years old, so I can work 12 hours every day, which I shouldn't in this situation I am now. I should work 12 hours. I have the recipe to get more money, but truth to be told, I don't have the health. I'm 50 years old. I'm not 25, you know, trained. So the things I tell you now, love, it just sounds like, oh, this is me. I'm using myself as a reference to say I recognize myself in this, and this is exactly what you might meet. Someone who are in a similar situation. Like, I live a good life. I have a nice room. I shouldn't complain. You know, however, the room I live in is also a prison, which is this. You know, although it could be 8 of swords in red, but this is my prison. I should be worried, but I chose not to worry because it will make the situation even worse. I will be able to afford next bill. You know, I have money for the next house rent and so forth. However, I would prefer to get the fuck out of here and go back to India right now. Honestly. Is that bad here in Europe now? And so this is your situation too, love, that you meet someone who they will hold themselves a little back from you. They will not show you too much love, maybe right away, you know. I do see them, I do see that there will be some fire here. I don't see that you are going to be all passion right away. Maybe the beginning it will be a little bit playful. Maybe you are going to wonder, is he just playing with me? Because in the beginning he seems all about sex, because he probably haven't got laid in a long time. Because of the divorce. And I also see that his ex-wife, someone might have taken a lot from him, you know, some kind of settlement or some kind of financial loss, or, you know, like me, my valuable suitcase, which is still in India. That's fucking annoying. I also do see here that there is a something mentally forced upon you guys. And that it's going to be difficult before you guys triumph. I'm not even sure you're getting married, but you're going to come back and get another read for that love. Well, you feel free to save up some coins and you can come with me to India if you want. I'm going after Christmas sometime because hopefully that's when I can afford it. But Spain now, I mean, I love it here, but I have to be honest, I love the East more. I had a really great time in Thailand and even better in Laos. So I came back here to visit my daughter. However, I'm currently such an outrageous person that my daughter have to be shielded from me. As you can see, I'm highly unstable. I'm piss drunk. I'm piss high. I'm a junkie. I'm a prostitute. You know, the story people can come up with. You know, as you can see, I'm completely wasted. I can barely talk to you, right? So basically, coming home here, spending 3,000 euro at least, maybe 4,000, 5,000 euro, so I can see my daughter for 4 days. Thank you very much. That was interesting. When you meet this person, at some point, it's going to lead to something which is not that beautiful. Okay? And so I'm not even sure that it might take a while before this will lead somewhere, darling, because this person you will meet is going to need a lot of healing, heartbreak, but the force is with him. There might be a lot of... I just have to warn you a little bit about what you attract here, but please feel free to come back to, because there's a lot of stuff here that needs to be fixed. A new beginning is what's going to come in for you. And why this guy is showing up as a possible husband material to you, it's a riddle. And I just give you twice as many cards just to try and figure it out as a hello love, welcome to my channel. I'm Raven, and on this channel we are the mafia of the tarot community. Oh, you're born in India. Excellent. Yeah, I'm like literally in India every year, so I like Spain in that sense that it's keeping my physical health at bay. That's pretty much it. That's that. Where I live is shit. You know, was it worth 5,000 euro to see my daughter for 4 days? Yes. To see the faces of the people who keep chained, losing the court case and all those, you know, still. Universe sometimes always find one way of punishing me for loving the East more than the West. So here we go, you know. You're a sweetheart too, love. Thank you so much for coming to my channel. All right. So there's one more new to the channel here who's called Marissa. So unless you're here, we're going to continue with the list. That goes for you too, Marita. And I have a feeling we are 11 people all of a sudden. Well, I didn't see that coming. I will absolutely tell you when we are coming to India. If you stay on the channel, I will absolutely tell you. Hello, Natasha. I have my stuff kept in a lovely town called Bhuvali in Uttarakhand, close to Nainital. I got my stuff there, and I want my stuff back. Also, the air there is much more easy to breathe than this room. And then I have about 500 euro in Laos money, so I have to go to Laos as well. So Marissa, unless you're there, we're going to continue with the list. Charisma, I don't know if you got your read today. Sat, I'm sorry I didn't put you on the list because we've been a little bit, you know, I was hoping to take an early night off. However, it's usually just, well, let's just say I have bread, I have cheese, I have fruit. And I have bugs. Yeah, that's cool. Let's just save the Oh, Marita, you've been here for a long time. Yeah, you're pretty close on the list, actually. Depends on who left here, but list is the list. Yeah, London. It's going to happen when my credit card says hello there. I have to admit, I'm obsessed with Camden. Camden is like one of my favorite places on earth. It's fucking expensive there, but Cyberdog, you know, I get a girl boner just by thinking about Cyberdog. You have Black Rose, it's a trad goth shop. I'm sure you got some good tarot card shops there you're going to take me to. And yeah, whatever, you know. London, it's expensive. They tax you if you fart, right? So, can I do? Oops, looks like I ended up in the wrong way here. My birthday is 3rd of November, Trisha. Yes, for sure. I mean, once before 20 years back, I used to jump between Yorkshire, the Whitby Gothic Festival there. Yes, I'm an old Gothic. You can't see it anymore unless you see my artwork, but yeah, I'm an old Goth. Old school Goth, you know, 80s, 90s Goth type. I mean, I'm the real deal. Yeah. and I used to jump from there to Edinburgh. I really love Edinburgh. I went to goth clubs there. Then I went back. Then I went to London, and I went to Camden and to Slimelight. And I really, that's a magical world. I'd love to resurrect for sure. Sure as hell. So. Yes, on the list. So I was waiting for Charisma, but I didn't get any answers, did I? So then we might as well jump on to Fatima, right? Okay, I'm sorry, Fatima, I didn't see that. Okay, so Fatima, How did you know you're number 4? I'll be 49, 3rd of November, in a couple of months. Next year, 1 year, I'll be 50. How to celebrate that? I'm going to purchase myself a tombstone with a raven on top. But you burn me. You know, I don't want to be buried. I want to burn, like proper Hindu style. You know. Being all cryptic about the shit. Yeah, thank you. Loads of Botox and bollocks and facial lifts and shit like that. And kidding, I can't even afford to put in a new tooth. That's why. Another reason I want to go to Asia, because I can do all that stuff in the mouth cheap. And I'm going to rent a ladyboy in Thailand to entertain me for a week. I thought, how do you think that would be? You know, ladyboys. I went there to Nala district, and I have to say, highly bedazzling. I'm Scorpio. Scorpio tropical, actually, you know. Scorpio, sun, moon, and I've got 4 Scorpio placements. That's tropical. My daughter is also Scorpio. My mother got Scorpio moon. There's a lot of Scorpio stuff in my family. It's rubbish. It's rubbish to be a Scorpio, basically. I've got Gemini rising, so I'm a bit lucky like that, you know. Yeah, trust me, it's not a Scorpio that keeps you young. It's genetics and lifestyle. See, my aunt's Libra, my dad's a Virgo. They got really good skin. Like, woo, they look so young. My mother side, she got her father's skin, and she smokes coffee, dehydrated. She likes stress. She loves to stress. Hate to say it, but her skin looks. Let's just say, I might got all my looks from father's daddy side, except the nose. Luckily, I'm Libra in sidereal. No Scorpio, just full-on Libra. Gemini, Aquarian, Libra, Gemini, all that, you know, in just one big. So I love that. Got Mars on top of my rising sign, so I'm like, yeah, that rock balls even more than Scorpio. I love that. You know? Yeah, I think it's awesome. Libra, sophisticated, and that rude, you know. You've seen Russ Pratt, he's a Gemini, you know, he's just. As Queen of Swords in sidereal, I sting worse than a Scorpio, because you got, think about it, you got Mars in Mars in Gemini on top of your Gemini rising, and so behind that you're sophisticated Libra, but you have that sword Mars, which is a warrior. So you're a peaceful warrior, but when you send out certain kind of words, it can be so insulting. They can kill someone, and yet they are wrapped in with such sophistication that I'm completely fascinated by how that can inform itself. Turns out I am a writer, I am a poet. I just didn't know it, right? So, Fatima, like one, let's move on. I'm distracted here.
It says Samin Yisr Shahib. That's an interesting name, Fatima. It's my twin flame, because I wanted to ignore these like illusions, but he always in my mind, and dark night of the soul and lots of things happening. I want to be sure. Yeah, as you know, I really don't do. Thank you, everyone, by the way. I feel like shit, but yeah, thank you. In order to be sure if it's a twin flame, that's a really big read, isn't it? It's not something I can do on, you know, you have to ask the others, are you okay with that? No. I can use a double deck, that's what I can do. And see on two, you know, like separate lines. If there is something there that could equalize you two. But you need to understand that this twin flame stuff and the chosen one stuff goes far more deeper, because everyone wants to have a twin flame and everyone wants to be the chosen one. So if you're capable of just removing yourself from the construct, because if you get hooked up into the idea that, oh, he and she's my twin flame, oh my love, you're going to get in so much trouble. The very notion, when people incarnate as twin flames in general, it's very rare. Why on earth would you the fuck incarnate in a shithole like this twice? Think about it. Why would you? So that is for a cast of spiritual warriors, I'd say, that got the balls, spirit, you know, got the balls to incarnate twice in the same timeline with the same blueprint. If you think about it, why the fuck would anyone do that in the first place? It's very rare, and the reason some of us do that, not saying I have one, I haven't found, I highly doubt it. The reason you do that is to amplify a megalithic spiritual energy, which is so loud and so profound. You need to be fully aware, you know, because it's not about just raising your frequencies and fixing your chakras. You need to be fully realized and aware of who you truly are. And at that point, stop chasing, you will attract. You see what I mean? But when I read earlier today this spiritual law of Sarah, that's because that I've already, she's someone who's coming back, and that connection with her and that other guy it is strange how much similarities we find there. I can understand, you know, why she wants to do investigation on that part, but you have to understand it's extremely rare. And it's extremely common more that we chase someone because they have a blueprint that you need. Do you understand that? They have something we need. And just tell them on a spiritual plane that give it to them, you know, give it to me, you know, and accept. Okay, so let's find out. Yeah, that's just it. That having a twin flame is really special because it's very few. Only the strongest of the strong, the real strong people dare to incarnate in a shithole like this. I mean, not all of us are here voluntarily. My ego doesn't want to be here at all. However,
My higher self keep putting me back here. I even committed suicide a few times. Do you know what happens? They return me to the exact dimension like nothing happened. I've taken things that could kill an elephant. And yet, what happens? I wake up the next day. Because, oh, darling, you're not, do you want to know why? Because I found out why. Because you need to understand that your twin flame is another you. It's another incarnation. It's either your future incarnation or your previous incarnation. So I'm going to look on him for that and just see. Interesting though, how I found people from Islam far more open than Christians in many ways regards to tarot cards, spirituality. It's very rare I find people from Islam coming here and bashing me about tarot cards, or I even talk to you about jinn possessions and these things. But for the most extreme Christian people, it's even fucking demonic to have a dream catcher up on your wall. Holy shit! I have a circle with a spider web pattern inside. You know, it's a piece of art, and that's being seen as satanic. You know. By the way, that was a compliment to the Islam community. I have nothing against the word of Jesus. Extreme Christians, I literally have blocked the word Jesus and Christ here more than once, just entering this place. Not once have I been lectured about the Prophet Muhammad inside this channel. But again and again and again and again, I put up content, I have to listen to that Jesus bullshit from people who don't even know the origin of the Abrahamic text, where they come from. They come from Iran, Iraq, by the way. Yeah, I'm not religious, but I believe that there is one God, and I do believe in jinn, and I do believe that, you know, the words of Christ are very sweet and nice and all that, but I don't want to be attached to any religion. So when I say Om Namah Shivaya, it has nothing to do with me being a Hindu or religious. It's about basically, he's an archetype. He's an aspect of me and you. We all consist of everything. So we are not so different, you know. Namaste, Salam. I don't know why, but what happened between the two? Do you know this guy? Voila la la. Do you know him very well, Fatima? I need to use a really fat deck here. Oh, dear Lord. Shiva simply means spirit. That's all. It means father in a way, you know, it's similar. and the very letter S is actually serpent energy, but it's not literally a snake. So when we say Om Namah Shivaya, in a way we say I bow God, and you don't have to be Hindu to say that. You know, it's just something spiritual. Shiva is an archetype, you know, who is the destroyer of evil, and it's in the end of the day, the religions, they consist of the same recipe. They just smell and look a bit different. You go from one culture to another, you know. But the people who sit on top and controls religion, those are the guys you should look out for, you know. So claim your independence, because if you're not, the belief system suppresses you into being you, because that's the natural you. That's true creation. That's when you need to ask questions. You know, if someone's going to burn you at a stake for, you know, because I believe in fairies, then that's a pretty evil punishment. I pretty much say that. So Fatima, how do you feel between the two of you? Like, I see that you do mirror each other. You both have death, okay? Oh dear God. This thing between the two of you is a little bit messed up. I won't be... You both have this Scorpio energy of loss here. You both suffer. You both have 9 of Swords. I can understand why you feel this attraction, because he's better at being on logic behind it and keeping his emotion. But what he doesn't understand, that when he gets the emotion, it's like not opening this, and it's full of bubbles, and you shake it. You put it somewhere with, you know, when there's, I think if you put it in the fridge, it's going to explode. Yeah, this is what you see here, you know. I'm gonna hold my cup back, but just when the energy is from Scorpio, you've known each other for a long time, not this lifetime. And I cannot verify through 14 cards whether or not he's a twin or not. Oh, good God. Oh. Yeah, there are things you guys need to fix. You do have some similar energies, for sure. You do share some similarities. But there are things that you've been going through on an energetic level, or, you know, something that maybe you should talk about. But this is so far out, you know, it's on an energy level. I cannot say that you guys are not twins, because on only 2 lines there, you both share a lot of similarities. Do you see this? This is 3 pair, which are identical. So you have both death, death, 9 of swords, and you both have, this is both of you. Similar cards, okay? And for some reason, he's got a thing for you that somehow there is an emotion there which keeps him stuck on you for some reason. And yet, so there are unresolved business between the two of you. The Hindus call that karma. Karma simply means action. So there's a deflection here for something that happened maybe in another life. I don't know. But it needs some fixing because there's a lot of pain attached to that which you both share. In one way you are here one unit. So it's possible that you are twin flame. I can unfortunately not say that you are not twin flame. I cannot say that because I don't know you enough to tell you about your spiritual awareness. In that I would need to put you through hell. I'm sorry, no, but in order to measure people's frequencies, it's not something that's done. No, you could even give me $1. I could give you a lot. It's not something that's done in one day. For me, if I'm going to psychoanalysis someone on a spiritual level and on a physical level, I want it to be done properly. And so I want you to educate yourself, guys, so you can help yourself to learn how to regenerate, how to go back in time, how to find out things about yourself from other lifespans, because we live simultaneously many lives at the same time. So when you understand that there's no past life, there is no future life, but you live billions of lives right here, right now at the same time, because there is no such thing as space and time. Okay, so I'm going to put some more people on the list. However, I'm not sure my back agrees with me. I think you are, Trisha, but the list is already pretty long. What happened here? Yeah, so we have, I'm going to put, like I said, my back, it will not handle a lot of people on the list. I want to do now and then, give now and then people random reads when I put up something on my channel. We have a new called Amber here, healer and tarot. Welcome to the channel. So today we are going to try and treat new people a little bit. Sarcasm, I'm sure I put you on the list. I don't know, we will fail out. Remember to give me a thumbs up, guys. I'm sitting here with back pain. Sorry for myself. It's a pleasure just to have you here and say hello, right? Okay, and so Mahira also, sorry I didn't see you there. Okay, so Amber Energy, Healer and Tarot, are you new to the channel today? Because we have this thing here, and everyone are with me, that we want to give new people a small introduction to the read set that you can get for free. I see that you already are a card reader, so I'm not even sure you need it. Maybe you're just curious. But if you want to have a free read, I know that I think it's really cool to get a free card read from others. In that case, you are welcome. I hate to say it, I also need a little bit of cheese. Even Mahira, yes. You are on the list. You are on the list, darling. So, remember you came and disappeared, right? So are we going to continue with how did you know that, Marita? Because it looks to me, Gamer Girl, she's gone. Marisa, she's gone. Brittany, she's done. Shrusti, I don't know if you're here. Because Shrusti is between Valda and Brittany, and they got a read. Angelina, I think she just said hi and bye. So unless Shrusti is here, then Marita, you're up. It's very sweet. If I didn't have you guys, I think yeah, it's sad. Already it's been a few days. It's tough to sit like this. I'll be honest with you, I'm not young anymore. Yeah. So when we are not so many people, obviously the list is not super long. Thank you, Maria. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe 3 hours, but you know, I did get 3 VIP reads, so I made approximately $30 the other day. And I have to admit, 1 hour when I do a read on one person is, for me, like that, I lose the concept of time. It's like, hey, and I felt really bad for those 2 other people waiting, you know? And I also feel bad for the Indians who want to donate to the channel but you can't. So, you know, but you get your reads anyway, and you come back. Okay, you get to answer the next question. So that's all right in that sense. But it's not easy to make everyone happy, I'll admit that, and it's tough. That's why I reduced a little bit amount. I'm fine actually having, we are not even 3,500 people. We are almost 3,500 here, and I have like 760 people on the other channel. So basically, hypothetically, I've got more than 4,000 followers. It's an infant channel after 3 years, you know, but you rather want to make those money and spend more time on people who are paying than sitting, and because it's actually draining. Some people are draining. I'm not saying all of you are draining, but sitting here and giving out energy, it's also leaking my energy, and sometimes I realize that I sometimes need at least a couple of days to recover. It is because, well, you know, I give out my milk, right? So I will give some money in return. I can go out and maybe buy myself a nice meal, you know, or I was hoping to save up for better equipment. But, you know, times now, it's tough for everyone.
Hello, Gupta. So yeah, I have to limit to like 3 o'clock because I don't like to sleep. I'm going to put myself up on Etsy and put in some money in commercial. But I'm working low because I don't know what's wrong with me, but I just feel I'm not 25 anymore. That's why it's going to be more of finished content where you can go in and purchase. If you guys want to make money from tarot cards, I can show you how to do it. Because I literally don't have the energy to do all what it takes alone. I need some, I can set up my own website. I know how to do that. I've been running a net portal, for God's sake. I did all the coding back in the days, but I don't have that fire in me anymore. When people say I'm getting older, it's not a joke. I might look younger, but I am in my 40s. I don't have that anymore. It's not just there. So, Gupta, you're on the bottom of the list. I'm not even sure you were today. But Marita, I don't know, did you ask the question? I'm sorry. I don't know if I have had some issues with my hip and my spine lately. So just sitting is like, yeah, I'm 48. And so it's difficult for me to believe that, I'm not capable, I can sit 12 hours straight, and I've done that this summer. At some point I was really on fire, but maybe I knew that my daughter was around, I was with my family, maybe that was it. But wherever I am now, I can barely breathe. The oxygen level here is low. It's a very closed up area, and I literally feel just like wanting to sleep all the time. Even putting up, just making an account on some kind, making a new Google account, it's like hard work. It's easier to just sit down here and, hello guys, how are you, But it's complicated when 5 people pay you. So Marita, are we going to do your read so we can move on and try to the other people? Will you start? You also have a September one going on. Sierra, are you new to the channel? Sierra Metzeger, are you a new subscriber? Okay, so you can hate me all you like, but Sierra Metzeger, if you want to wait, I'll take your read after Marita as a do the read in the couch sofa. Are you crazy? I will do as a gift for a new subscriber. I'm gonna do your read next, Sierra Metzger. Where are you from, by the way? So this is from Marita. Will you get a job? Thank you. So this is today. I'm going to be extra generous to new people. Just remember, give me a thumbs up if you ask, and I'll do my best. 7 cards, 1 question for free. So, currently on my guitar. Show me the B, show me the B, show me the B, show me the B. in here. I've been to Atlanta actually, the city, a few years back, and I loved it. I love South. I love the south of the state. All right, so we have. I'm thinking going back. I want to visit the South United States again. I liked it there. So, the Wolf Murder. What is this all about? The Wolf of Wall Street. Are you going to Wall Street? You know that movie, right? Tumari Sahekili Kahahai Ajay. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. All right. Yes. So, welcome to my channel, Sierra. I'm Raven from southeast coast of Norway. Welcome to the only Viking tarot channel in the world. It means that, you know, I want to see a little bit of the energy of where you're working. Actually, I'd ask the card, show me the archetype of your boss, of where you might work, and a wolf is coming up. And I have this rule, people say, you know, be like the lion or the Lion King and blah blah. Well, wolves have a higher sense of dignity than lions have. So although the wolves might look a little bit scary, you know, they have lots of scarcity stories to the wolves, Merida. I say I'd rather have a wolf as a boss than a lion. Okay. Pooja, I am 48. I'm turning 49 in months, 3rd of November. So, Marina, are you going to get the job in September? Sure. Okay. So strength in reverse here. Do you feel somehow do you feel a little bit drained, Marina? In that case, I don't judge you. I spoke to my, you know, my spirit sister yesterday. I frequently in contact with a girl now, woman actually. Very much woman. She's like Mother Earth incarnated. And there, I kid you not, guys. There is some shit going on with this 5G. It's a shit thing. I was fine with 4G. What do you need 5G for? Yeah. That's one thing. That's one thing. You do have 8 of Swords here, Merida. It is mental imprisonment. What do you know? You have 6 of Coins are in reversed in your past, being quite unfairly treated. Yeah, that's interesting because lately I've had some sensations in the throat, like there either some, I don't know if I'm allergic or if it's a cold kind of symptoms. Yes, you feel it, but I've heard a lot of people who had some issues with their throat lately actually. Sometimes it's a blockage in regards to the chakra, in regards to speak. Sometimes it's a physical sensation, it's itchy and these things. We do see that there is a wound here in regards to a situation that where you need to pull up the knife. If you don't pull up this knife, you'll get infected basically, not literally. And what do you know? We have a wolf on top, crowning the energy, but is showing up in reverse. Basically, he also showed up in reverse. So the wolf is very often connected to people with the star sign of Scorpio. Doesn't mean you have to be a Scorpio, but the energy of the Scorpio. Wolves, I mean Scorpio people are also far more feel a stronger familiarity to the wolf energy than the lion or the Leo, especially that lone wolf kind of idea, you know. But wolf, they are loyal to one partner in their life. The lion, the alpha lion, comes in and he kills another alpha, and he kills the children of his alpha, which he mated with all he's got a harem of women. And so the younger alpha would come and kill the other older alpha, kill the children, take over his feminines, and shag them all. And he will lay there on his savanna to be served as a king, while all the feminine are doing the hunting and doing the bidding, and accept, in my understanding, more or less accept that now he's the alpha. Let's forgive him for killing all our children, and now let's serve him because he's the king. I never really got why that's kind of an idol. You do see the lion is being elevated as a symbol. In reality, while the wolf lie huffing and puffing and I'm gonna eat you alive and Red Riding Hood and all this crap, you know. In reality, the wolf is the one who's got actual dignity in the way. So the lion's gate, the lion's portal, literally symbolizes true love. Well, that's because the sun is attached to the symbol of the lion. So when the lion, the Leo zodiac sign, elevates from that primordial energy where he wants to survive, when he wants to be the alpha, when he wants to be the center of attention, he turns into Christus. The transformational energy will go from being the sun rules the Leo, therefore I am in the center of attention. You see that many Leos are attention whores, basically. Scorpios don't like that. So there's a lot of friction between Scorpios and Leo. Usually we go well along, but sometimes it's a little bit of friction because Scorpio is not a fan of this. You know, they don't care about being in the scene standing behind a Leo if the Leo is honorable. But the moment they become too arrogant and too much me, only me and myself and I, that's when the Scorpio will turn into a wolf and start snarling at the Leo archetype. When Leo transcendence is transcendent into, you know, Buddhic Christ consciousness, that's when planet Neptune is going in and they turn into Christ, Krish consciousness or Krishna consciousness. Lots of useful information for you guys. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, Marita, you're a Scorpio, right? So there is a burden here for sure. For once, right now, right now in this moment, despite that there was a wound in the past, you're Taurus and Capricorn rising in Gemini. Ooh, Gemini, so awesome. Yeah, right, Jackie? It is true, because it's actually quite literal also. If you go and check out nature programs, you see how
the wolves, you know, they are a totem symbol. When you see the wolf comes to you, and I managed to connect through the wolf spirit by taking care of many dogs. So I have many, you know, canines in my vibration, and I feel so more fulfilled having dogs in my vibration. So David getting this to the channel is a blessing. So beautiful. I might be seen as a cat person, but I love dogs equally as much. It's just that there's a little bit more work because they are really like children. But wolves are in fact, they have one partner, just like ravens and swans. They have one partner their entire life. They don't eat someone else's cadaver. They hunt their own prey, eat their fresh meat, and they take care of their children. And when the couple gets old, the children take care of them. The lion, which is being elevated as, oh, look at the Lion King, blah, 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 blah. Well, he's a lazy motherfucker, you know, just lying there. He wants to get laid, and the women is going to do all the hunting. That's also why you see that there's a huge difference between lion, Leo male. They're very sexy, they're very attractive. Of course there is a lion. Is a lion. All the feminine is like, oh yeah, he's the alpha. But the women, the female, the feminine lion is the one that does the hunting. She's the one you don't want to mess with. However, you don't want to mess with the alpha either. They are naturally big badass, you know. But in the end of the day, it's the feminine lion that, and it's very often like that in the animal world that we see. It's the feminine that's in the animal world. Men are peacocks. Men are wearing high heels and lipstick, you know. So something's been filled with, guys, in regards to who we are and whatever we are. It's very strange, but yeah, whatever. Dogs are a little bit of work, I know, but oh my god, but cats are easier. Marita, they're coming negative for you. Maybe I'm a little bit distracted, but my intentions, oh god, you have many swords. You have a lot of things you need to worry about. Yeah, my sister too, she's Lion Sun. Leo Sun, Scorpio rising, and Scorpio Mars. And she keeps horses, she's got 4 kids, and her husband got a couple of kids, and they got this big house and a farm, and they used to get chickens, and she's I'm like, I can't understand how she bothers to they want to be fancy also, you know. Look at this, look at how fancy we are. It's a lot of, you know, we are fancy, but she deserves it because she's working her ass off, and she's a real shield maiden. I mean, I'm strong, not to brag, but I'm strong for being a girl. She's the shield maiden. She's tall, she's got muscles from beyond another world, just like my kid. She's tall, blonde, blue-eyed, white hair, and her arms are like, I'm not going to try and, you know, it's going to be a loss. You do have 4 of Cups here, however, on the last part here. And what you do not see coming in here is the Hand. So there will be a dedication for you in September, and in Toltec, 4 cards means luxury, 4 cups means luxury. We are so abundant that we don't really appreciate it. That's why it's sometimes portrayed as laziness. But 4 of Cups, that's luxury, you know. That's a lot, you know. 1 cup, that's ooh, Now we are getting, you know, 2 cups. Oh, let's unite and create an empire. 3 cups. Now it's time to celebrate. Business is really going well. 4 cups. Now it's luxury. And then 5 cups. That's 3 of cups. That's a setback. So we mourn, right? 6 cups. Interesting. Soulmate. Someone we love. Sun is Scorpio. I don't know how they figured out that to be Scorpio and all that. I'm going to do my own research. However, the outcome here, I'm sorry, it's negative. However, it's not 100% negative. Oh my god. I don't think you want to work for this guy, to be honest with you. If you have any wounds, this is one of those it could be those wolves that's gone who are there are many kinds of wolves. Some wolves are chill to be around, you can manage them, but they are rare. A wild wolf is a wild wolf. If you see a wild wolf, don't look it in the eye and play cool. It's a very big fucking large animal, and so it's snarling at you. This is a dream, you know. King of Cups. It's connected to Scorpio. Celtic system. Wolf is Scorpio people, and here I asked boss. However, it does say in the last part here that you got 4 of Cups and a commitment. Now, what does that mean? Does that mean that I'm not sure we can give you this job, but if, you know, I don't know what that is, you know, and we've passed our cards rule, so I'm just going to let you on that part. You need to know, in the bottom of the by his feet, the Lion King in the tarot deck, there's this salamander or gecko at his feet, because it was right there. I just had to show it to you, and I'm going to challenge you a little bit and think about what the hell is that, you know? All right, so love you so much, Merida. Annika, are you still alive? Yeah, we've got 2 cat decks here and 1 animal deck, or 2 that are filled with cats. And then we have, if I go to my beautiful little garage, which I can't even afford to go there, and there's not even transport on this shithole, sorry to say that. I got a massive cat card collection. And I also got cats, you know, Egyptian cats. We've all been cats in another life. Oh, yes, Sierra. I promised you, you're new to the channel. You're welcome, Marita. Akasvagate. How did Cameron feel about me inviting him to my birthday trip? He told me he would be upgoing if I give him the invite. Hopefully he comes. All right, let's know if he will come. Let's ask the wise dogs, talking about dogs these days. Let's ask the dogs about this. Sounds like a sweet little thing, so why not? Good evening, Kirsty. How are you? Mohit. Yeah. Doing okay? All right. Thank you. All right. Yeah, so last time we went up into 1 hour. So I said, all right, can we try to keep it into 30? So I hope you're all right with that. And I'm also going to make it available for you guys to book some sessions where I will be able to maybe extend the read if I have the time. And you can do it alone face to face, so you don't have to, you know, people don't know who you are really. We don't know who Cozy Coffee are. I'm just going to open up this so all of you can book reads, and you know, if you feel like a face-to-face thing is all right. Okay. Yes, you can share. Yes, I'm doing a quick read for someone new here, and then we can do you, Cozy. Are you all right with that? Because guys, to bring it to you, there's a long list, but I am physically, I'm not really. I would love to have one day where I can do hours straight, you know, 10 hours so far is my record. I'll see if I can do that this weekend, so I can stretch all over you. But I'm going to move over to Etsy so that, yeah. So guys, if you want to hang around, I'm not sure I will be available after Cozy. I'm gonna try and stay up till 3 o'clock, okay? But for now, I'm going to check out our new subscriber, Sierra, and then we are jumping on to Cozy Coffee, okay? So that's a VIP read. For those who don't know the VIP read, that's basically people who are paying for a read, and they are making it available for you guys to get a free read. That's how I can do this. But I am going to move. It will be less of this because it's a lot of energy. Just gotta spill it out. A lot of energy. Okay. So maybe keep it to once or twice a week. But you will be able to book outside of that. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you, sweetie. Okay. Thank you, Mahira, for understanding. I want to help everyone in the world, but this is one of me. Okay, so on Sierra Metzger, let's check out how Cameron feels about this invitation. That is so cute. Oh, that is so cute. Actually, it looks kind of excited to me, but that, you know, you're gonna give you 7 cards. Oh my god. Ooh. That's so cute. These cards, it's so funny how all cards are giving out completely different vibes. They are so different. I feel that he feels a little bit intimidated. I'm going to show you the cards. Opening up with the world here, he's like, really? It looks like that to me. And I think he's also thinking about a lot about what's that party going to be like, and how am I going to dress up? It looks like he's going to come. I'm not going to give you the promises, but the card, they look at his face like, he also feels a little bit intimidated, kind of like, maybe he's, I don't know if he knows the people at your party. Is it going to be, you know, a dress code, you know, welcome, here's your champagne, is it going to be a little alcohol? I'm an old woman, so I'm past that time, but I remember how it was like
being a little bit, ooh, into a party, who's gonna be there, and like, haha, you know. And I feel that that vibe could be in him. I don't know how old you guys are. I stopped having parties long time ago. All right. Yes, so he's a bit shy about it. He seems to be worried about something, like, you know, could it be have something to do with the gift? I mean, is it your birthday party? Okay, so he's a little bit worried about it. Could it possibly be that he's worried about what should I give you? I mean, I know that's a familiar thing because we see roses there. We see that there are some financial questions here where he's in. Should I bring her? What should I buy her? You know, what should I bring? There are many questions here. As you can see here, it's in reverse, 9 of coins in reverse. So I'll be honest with you, he could seem a little bit nervous to me. I don't know about you guys, but he's got many thoughts and ideas about it. And I'm also thinking if he might, you know, I personally, if I show up somewhere, it's because I'm old and I'm like, I can't anymore. But back at times like that, I had this, I had, let's say, an underdeveloped social skill. Do you feel me? I always felt awkward around people, and as soon as I was drinking, oh yeah, I was in the ceiling, and the next day, of course, I would regret that. Let's hope that cabin trip doesn't turn into that movie called Cabin Fever. I don't know if you've seen that movie. It's old for you now. Oh, what do you know? Oh, look at this. He feels, it looks to me, from the cards, it looks to me that he really feels so good about the invitation. Even though he doesn't show up, it would be from other reasons. He looks to me like, oh, you know, like, but the burden also, 10 of Wands, and this confusion, who's coming there and what am I going to bring? And but I think he feels very, as you can see guys, like, you are kind of shy but not really. Well, I think I would describe myself in a similar way, but more like, I might appear at not so very shy, but I'm really shy. A little bit opposite. Oh, here he is. Honey, I don't know if the cards are correct. I can only translate the cards. That's only what I can give you. It looks to me like he's going to come and he's going to bring you a little present. Maybe a glass of wine, maybe a bottle of wine, you know, whatever happening here. As you can see, his mind is going everywhere. He's thinking a lot about this. This is Venus in Scorpio, by the way, and he's got a lot of passion about this. As you can see here, he's worried, will it be enough? Do I have, I don't know if there are some financials, any expectations, you know. I don't know if you are from a wealthy family, but you know, personally, for me, I think that, you know, I'll bring some good wine and some good candy, you know, maybe some nice
truffles for you and some flowers, but not really red roses. That would be kind of awkward, maybe. But it seems like, no, but it looks to me like it's going to bring you something. Let's see, what does he want? What does he want? How does he want this with you and the party and all that stuff? I can see you, King. He's worried about something. He's worried about something. He's afraid of losing the opportunity, or but he's very excited about it, actually. I think he's excited about it. But I feel, what I truly feel is that he's a little bit afraid of being left out in that awkward sense of saying, I don't know if you recently saw a Norwegian girl. She recently leaked an interview where she interviewed Blake Lively and a Thundercat bitch called Parker Posey. And that interview was really awkward. I'd say that Posey was a real thundercunt in that interview, making it really awkward for the Norwegian like me, sitting there and feeling like an idiot where these two girls are being very rude to her, you know, talking and kind of ignoring her, and so she feels kind of left out there. Okay, so okay. I think if you can read the card, you don't really have to read any words. You can actually see that he feels very excited about this. As you can see here, he's closing his eyes. It's like he's already trying to imagine how it's going to be like. But I cannot guarantee you that he will be there, but I can tell you as much that he clearly is happy that you invited him and that he wants to come. And I also think he's going to bring you a gift. Very good. Yeah. That's what I can give you. I hope this is okay. You gave you some answers. Like I said, I cannot tell you yes or no, but I can tell you what the cards say. And the card says that he seems pretty excited about it. And he's like, oh. Yes, he's worried, he's nervous. It's natural to be nervous. It's probably going to be people he don't know very well, you know. He's nervous, and I mean, if we like someone, it's going to be like, oh, here, is it okay? Do I have some shit in my eye? How is my profile okay? You know, it's easy to be a little bit. You know, that's why I hate going into new stuff. However, that time's passed for me, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. But anyway, I wish you the very best of luck. Thank you so much for dropping onto my channel. And you'll have happy birthday. That makes you a lioness, or what? Next is Virgo. Virgo maybe. Okay, so cozy coffee. I'm gonna come right back. You're Capricorn. That's a strange time of the year to celebrate Capricorn. Well, but some time ahead then, I suppose, right? So I'm just gonna go take a quick peek, Cozy, so I won't pee my pants while I see something that's gonna shock me, right? Be right back. Oh my god, I can't believe China people. I just purchased a fan, an extra fan. I come home, it's not here. I go back. Sorry, I forgot it. No, you did not. Nothing here. Do you know how it's like to live in the heat without a fan? This is one, I'll tell you all, this is one main reason I haven't been able to do the channel properly lately, also because the heat. Now today we have the fans working. We will see how long. Okay, Cozy, darling, I'm ready. You bring it on, baby. Bring it on. Underestimated, really good taste. Pineapple, coconut, whatever this is. You should be careful with this stuff now. If I show you the brand, YouTube is going like, oh, it's a hidden commercial thing. I'm like, oh, flagged. Oh shit. No. Okay, so let's bring it on. Okay, so you have your, yeah, so like I said, we don't really have the 3 question things anymore. We just have a back and forward conversation where we'll try to, because usually, let's face it, there are far more than 3 questions, right? So it's a back and forward discussion where I hope I can answer, where we can implement these 3 strategies within a time frame which is not too unreasonable. Now, today we are welcoming new subscribers, but still paying people. You guys feed me, all right? So we're going to have a little fun. The workplace that I'm thinking about
what does my workplace that I'm thinking about like me? My second question is Jackson interested in me? Okay, what are his feelings towards me and what does Jackson like? You asked me that last time too. What does Jackson like about you? Like secretly like about you, and then to dig deeper than that. You want to go all the way down the rabbit hole, don't you? You're dangerous, like it's an Illuminati thing. You're going down the rabbit hole. Let's find what's under the second layer and the second layer and the second. I've been there. You're going to end up, people like you end up in a place where people sacrifice people and eat them, you know, like those Illuminati shit places. So dangerous. Yeah, I've been there. Why do you think I'm good in tarot? Been there all the way. So, just like, see how deep we can go. I mean, maybe we skin him alive. Maybe he will scream it out. Yes, I even like it when you bleach your arsehole. God, I love it. You know, yeah, we can Hansel and Gretel him out all the way. All those tiny white pebbles he's putting up for you there. So, I mean, I've been singing El Rey for fuck Sheikh Abdullah, singing El Rey in Spanish live here, you know, making such a fool out of myself a billion times. So why not just do this crazy ass shit, cozy? We are tarot card readers. I'm going to, if you want to dig deep, I saved my last deck here with fucking, what's his name again? Psycho, surrealism, not Dalai Lama, but Salvador Lama. Yes, sorry, Alana. Should I pursue Eddie? Yes, it's that time of the day, Alana, where people like you are being really nice to me. So in that sense, I'm gonna go back on this weekend, and I promise you, I'm gonna do my best to sit here for 10 hours straight. I'm gonna do my best. I have enough drugs to do that. Yes, I got it all. I got it. Coke and you name it. Just kidding, but I'm gonna sit here. All right. So let's see. The first card, what does my workplace that I'm thinking about like about me? All right. So you have this need to be liked, cozy, don't you? I wish you could send me a picture of you and like that. Just now you're making me curious. Who are Cozy Coffee? You sound so cozy. I don't even like coffee, but I'm sure you could make me an espresso with caramel taste, right? If you can do that, how can we hate you, darling? And some chocolate, you know? I'm serious, I don't drink coffee. One day, I'm gonna show up in your Cozy Coffee, wherever you work. You won't recognize me because I'm gonna go undercover. I'm going to see how you serve me when I tell you to give me caramel and chocolate taste, nice coffee taste. It's going to be some creamy stuff on the top. Yeah? That's the good thing about this. You can just timestamp it. I reckon you do. And you just scroll back, can't you? Yeah, I'm kind of, you know, it would be lovely to 100 people watching here, right? But if 100 people expect me to do a free read in a couple of hours, 2-3 hours, and you're sitting here and you're doing it, you know, it's much more comfy, cozy to do a Cozy Coffee read, and you get a little bit coins for it.
You can relax and you can chill, and there are only 7 people chilling out on the channel, right? Without giving you a headache. It's much more. And for me, I'd say fuck the algorithms as long as you get paid and you can chill. It's much better, guys. I'll tell you about it. So let's find out what is it that people like about you in your place. You sure you're not a Libra, darling? What is it that people like about cozy coffee in her workplace? Do you feel paranoid that there are people there who have some kind of issues with you? You're Aries. Aries. Oh, Jesus. I used to care about that. And Aries, good thing. I am. I'm super paranoid. Yes. I think so. Good morning, NAB. Up to here. Cozy coffee, you are American, right? Or are you? Don't tell me you're an Indian. That doesn't go along with your name. So, all right, let's find out what does people think about cozy coffee in I thought, yeah. I just watched that movie today called Fried Green Tomatoes. Your name gave me that cozy vibe, like that movie. It's so cozy, that movie. I just love that movie. Have you seen that movie? It's for free on YouTube. I was like, ha! It's such a good movie. Okay, cozy. Let's see what they like about you in your workplace. Sorry, guys. Being focused isn't my stronger thing unless I'm doing karate. Let's see here. So, Aries, they're known to be warriors, and they do have a lot of energy. And as a boss, I'd say, if you can resonate with that, I'd say that alone is something I love with you. Yeah, you have a childlike nature to you. Look at this one, Princess of Wands. Childlike nature to you. You're not someone who are triumphing, you know, if you do something, if you know, you're not someone who's like, look what I told you, I was right, da, 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 I'm much faster than you, da, 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 da. The maturity here with the Six of Wands in reverse is that, because the Wands in reverse can be arrogance, but I feel that, you know, as what people like about you here is that you are humble, you're Aries, you're humble, and you have a natural light and a fire shining to you. And Aries, that's Queen of Wands, and here you also show me that you have this childlike nature to you. There's something you can do which excites people somehow. As you see, it's like, you know, she's got this tiger vibe about her. I cover her boobs again. At the same time, she's a butterfly. Something eclectic here that people like about you. What is your work anyway? You don't serve coffee. Don't tell me you do. That's the business I'm going to help you with, right? Cozy Coffee Tarot shop, huh? Oh, retail. So that's selling, right? You sell stuff. Oh, dear Lord. So, what people like about you is that you're authentic, you're sophisticated. What did I tell you, Libra? Yeah, you don't fool me. There's some Libra stuff in you. I don't know where, how exactly. I don't know about all your placement, but Venus coming out very strong, and when that's mixed up with Aries, you kind of like me in many ways because I'm Libra full on, but I got Aries, that's like Mars, that's planetary ruler of Aries, Mars on my ascendant. So yeah, we rule, we're all, you know, I got a few Aries placement, but behind that I'm Libra, and I really do enjoy it when people like me. But we are also authentic, and you shows me here that, you know, one thing I don't like is people who have a long stick up their ass, and I like authentic people. What you're showing me here, what people like about you in your workplace is authenticity. You're not going around and being like, hello there, how's your day? You know, you are sophisticated. You have a childlike side to you, which is fun. Aries. I go along with Aries females. I go along with Aries male as long as it's not. I was on a date once with Aries male. That's not going to work out. But friends, hilarious. Cozy coffee, Aries. Yes, I thought about an Aries friend I hung out with. I never had so much fun in my life. She taught me how to burp like a sailor. She taught me how to be a man. She taught me craziness. She had a sense of humor, which Aries in general have. Personally, that crazy sense of humor is something I find in Aries, which is ridiculously hilarious. You know Eddie Murphy, right? Eddie Murphy is a clone of my uncle. It's just, you know, it's the black version of my uncle, but they're literally the same. You're coming out as very humble. You're coming out as very humble. And the Emperor in reverse here tells me, I do see you here. You're working hard and you're a team player. But in order to grow a little bit here, going to be done ärlig här. The Emperor here is in reverse along with the star. And so you're dimming your light a little bit. And I'm not sure if that's something that people like about you, because if they like that, they're really not friends in that sense, because that tells me, oh, they like to step all over you. There could be someone who are like that, stepping on you, because the Emperor here is in reverse. Now, unless you are someone who are walking around bossing people and being an ass, and you know, I am the star. These cards are coming out in reverse, which suspect me that it's from how I know Cozy from here, shows me that you're a humble person. You're not someone who are bitching people around, tells them to F off, and you're dimming your light rather than glowing. However, you have a sophistication and a way of being rational. You are the Queen of Swords. You're also a warrior. You're also a very sophisticated warrior. This is something we do have in common here. This playfulness to us. We are both hard workers. When I work, I don't mind working at all. I actually prefer physical hard work than just, it depends on the mood actually. If you're showing up is very strong. Yeah, this card here tells me that I'm kind of
resting my face with a little bit here, that there is a higher calling that you do have. And somehow you are dimming that light a little bit. So that higher calling is not really coming through. So in one way, you are the Queen of Swords. You have this logic sense to you. There is something about you, people admire you could be very attractive. I've never seen a picture of you. Attractive, sophisticated, sexy, I don't know. You could be a big, morbidly obese elephant, but it doesn't take away the energies that you do possess. I'll see. But right now, so for King, we are on a VIP read. Okay. So there is something here about a secret. And there's something here about someone is lurking around you. You've got a lurker. Someone who is maybe someone, yeah. The coming out is very strong. Maybe you're naturally physically strong in areas that you're coming out as a warrior, basically. 9 of Wands. They also appreciate your logic. But I do see how you might come in here for you is that someone around you might, because there's someone around you who is sneaking around here. I don't know what's up with them. It could be a sort of kind of person. There's someone here who is checking out your every move. I would be a little bit careful of this person because they have 10 of Swords coming in here for you, which is a big, I'm kind of betrayal kind of shit. And you might be left with like, what the fuck did I do? You know, how did this happen? You know, so just, it's showing up physically, it's showing up as a, you know, on the picture, it's showing up as a female, right? Usually this is page of sword, right? But look at those eyes they have around their head, right? So I feel you might have someone around you who are, I wouldn't trust this person. Why the fuck would they follow every move you make? And it's someone young, unless they could be attached to someone older, but it's someone young. And 10 of Swords coming in here. It could be a major betrayal, it could be the end of all. Because I have that kind of people on my ass all the time. They're checking out every move I make on this channel. Obviously they cannot check out every move I make. There are a few of them because then they would have no time left. Although they do need a job, they do need a life. But you get my point, like, I have people who are checking out whether I've got some dirt under my nails, which I obviously got like 24/7. If I can find out whether I trimmed my bush and got a Brazilian or not, oh, it's sure going to be noted, you know. Every small detail it's already happened. Holy shit. Well, I had to break it to you, but it's going to come in more of that. Because you think, oh, now they, you know, I recently came home now while they were in their full circus of backstabbing me, right?
That wasn't enough. You know? Because they were owned in court. Oh no, oh no, you're not gonna get away with this, you're not. I'm too old to play that game because it's fucking pathetic. There's this kind of people, they've got no life. And so when they meet someone who are with words, who are sophisticated, who are funny, someone who people like, trust me, I have equally as many people who hate me, probably more in my life than who likes me. That's fine. What you do is very easy, is being the Queen of Swords. Fuck off. You know? So you survived. Exactly, real. I know you. I could. You know, I've been a real narcissistic, selfish piece of arrogant shit in my past. You know, and I could tell you the reason I was groomed like that. But at some point, narcissist pieces of shithole like I used to be also need to grow up. And it happens that we do grow up. And I literally apologized many times on Facebook, many times here. I literally tried to work my ass off to make for all the shit I've done towards other people in my life, right? And so I backstab people, but one thing, that depends on how you define backstabbing, but I was watching a boyfriend and literally a guy, he would fuck around with all a boyfriend and a girlfriend, right? They were my friends. Actually, yeah, I didn't like him, but he would literally fuck around with all her friends and all the women in town. It was only me and one other girl who stood out. Scorpio and a Cancerian. We have that dignity to fuck that shit, fuck that guy. He was a Leo, of course, but her best friend and him, they would have this open relationship behind her back. Everyone knew it, everyone saw it, except her. And they would sit and talk about it. I was 16 watching that bullshit taking place in my house, where they would flirt openly with each other, and she was a thunder cunt out of epic proportions. I pulled her down. I just said it to her face, not the thunder cunt, but my friend said, why are you not understanding that your own boyfriend is basically and have fucked all your girlfriends, all your friends? Don't you see that? Because I was so pissed, I just pulled her down to the bathroom. I said to her face, your boyfriend is fucking all of your friends. It's just me and that other girl, I'm not going to mention names here, who we haven't touched because we aren't that dumb. You know, needless to say, the entire generation there got CLM idiot. Needless to say, I repeat that story a lot, but in that sense, I backstabbed who, you know, backstabbed who. So I'm going back in time, I realized, no, I'm not really a backstabber. Have I done some things that could portray me as a backstabber? Yes, I have. Some wrong things? Yes, I have. Assholey things? Yes, I have. But backstabbing? No. I realized, no. Despite asshole, I am an asshole with integrity. You know what I mean? So I'm more like the anti-hero supposed, one that says things straight up with the unpopular opinions. But as a young teenager, oh yes, I took revenge. I took my revenge as a Scorpio. But I grew up and then I became an adult, right?
exactly, Cozy and Kim, is that I don't know what on earth she did to you, Cozy Coffee, but what I see here, yeah, is like, like I told you also, I have someone who keeps, she just called my father the other day, and she's sending me messages, and she's backstabbing me. Yeah, you think I'm keeping Scorpios out there? Very few Scorpios who can handle being a Scorpio. I say Scorpios are not backstabbers. That depends. What layer are we talking about here? You know? Why she doesn't like you? Well, I think, you know, I have a feeling that. Do you want me to use the dog cards, or do you want me to use the esoteric cards? What do you feel? I think these go. I mean, that's why I start crying when I open them, because these show a side. They show this wild, lovely side that kind of, yeah, exactly. You read my fucking mind, because these are very deep, but they're also very young. You know what I mean? Carl Gustav Jung. And I say that the dog cards, because dogs, canines, they are so expressive, and so when we, like you can see when I do tarot cards, I'm wigging my tail. I'm like, hey, let's do this. You know, I'm super excited. You know, having a really lousy shit day, coming over here, and wagging my tail, and everyone got the impression that my life is really awesome. You know, I'll tell you as much that life here is shit, but when I'm on here doing these reads, talking with you guys, I'm wiggling my tail. You know, so. Needless to say, many people get this idea in their head that, oh, Raven, she's having a real awesome time in Spain, you know, drinking pina coladas and all that shit. And that's what I like about these cards. She gets to see a side to you where you wiggle your tail, where people think you're funny, where you are showing up in the other deck there as Queen of Swords, and that's intimidating, because being Queen of Swords, that means sophistication, someone who's got a good vocabulary, someone who's logic, intelligent, and they have no, you know, they can take you down. They are the Queen of Swords, literally. I have a sword on my bed there, by the way. So, Queen of Swords, I have to admit, I think she is far more cool than Queen of Cups. I don't know why, just, yeah. So let's see, what is her issue with you? Let's find out, what is it, what kind of issue she's got with you? Ah, okay. So she's a little bit intimidated by that. May I ask her age? It's easy to see. It's easy to see that, you know, when people do this jealousy, you know. Because to some people, they put you on a pedestal, right? They start inviting themselves more and more into your life, and when you say, you know, you're a little bit close, and you start dictating how I should live my life, please back off. That's when you're going to see who people are. Basically, you're dimming her sense. You're not getting the same attention that you do. You also have this, what I get that she's saying is, when she speaks, it's this energy that a Cozy Coffee, she's so
you know, something about being smug or no, you know, she's thinking she's all. I'm not so sure. She's not talking about that so far. This is not communication, but she feels that you have this, you have something inside of you, this light, this heart, this. I know, you know, I'm comfortable and I am in this acceptance of being cozy coffee, right? Literally cozy coffee. And for some reason, this person portrays herself as a victim to that. You know, she's her light is being dimmed. You know, like it is like saying that you see that big dog there on this side, although they're both beautiful, but when people are failing to see their own true beauty, when they don't understand, we don't understand our own beauty, we become in this note of jealousy. We see others who are, we don't understand that all is one. You know, if I see someone who are beautiful and pretty, and I'm thinking, oh, we have an angel here, we have an elf, you know, and thinking, oh, someone are prettier than me or more talented than me, thinking, oh, and we have an elf incarnated here, shh, look at her, you know. If you can go there and understand that behind all this skin, you're also that awesome, right? Some people only see that, oh, look, I'm in the shadows. This guy here, you know, I can't see the sun. It's because of him, you know. I think you feel me here, and my light is dim. Poor me. I'm such a victim. She's dimming my light. You're feeling good about yourself. That's intimidating. That's intimidating. Sorry, Samina. I'm sorry. I'm currently on a VIP read, but it would be lovely to have upload some reads on the situation regarding the countries you live in. If you live in the UK, if you live in Israel, if there are some conflicts in Pakistan. I've never really tried to read a collective like that, but I'd love to do a little bit training on that. Another thing here is also that she's thinking a lot about justice. And clearly, when she thinks about justice, it's clearly that she feels that something here is not fair. She keeps comparing herself to you. She doesn't understand that we are all equal, which is a typical thing when people want to bring you down. It's because they want to dominate, they want to be the alpha, you know, or they think you're the alpha. If we cannot, you know, we are all equal, you know. Someone comes here and claim that I should, if the queen came here, if she was still alive, and if the Norwegian queen came here in my space field, and I'm supposed to obey to a certain code that was not even invented by me, you can put me in jail. I'm not going to call you Your Majesty. I didn't elect you to be my fucking queen, you know. Why do we put people above us and below us, you know? And that's a typical sign. When people are jealous, that's because they live by some hierarchy. Some people are good, some people are bad. I also see a lot of people who are fixated on people who's got money and power, like my grandmother and people I can tell you about. They value people depending on how much money and power they have. Like the queen, oh, she's such an awesome, beautiful, wonderful lady. She's so elegant.
basically what she's saying there is that she's far more worth than I am, because in reality, they're both women. My grandmother was 10 times more. My grandmother looked like Marilyn Monroe when she was young. Literally. You put on that wig and that was fake eyelashes. She was Marilyn Monroe. That's how beautiful she was. And still to this very, very day, she's scrubbing people's toilets, in here. And thinks that buying expensive rings will compensate for that. Yes, same do I, Cozy. I've been bullied my entire life. I'm still being bullied. But why do we come out as smack? Well, because we've got 9 of cups. I accept that this is how I'm created. The universe doesn't make mistake. We are beautiful and awesome as we are. I might be an arsehole. I love that arsehole side of me. It's kind of cool. It's more like an anti-hero kind of thing. I like to think that we are saying out things straightforward. Yes, it will gain unpopularity, and some videos I made have not exactly pushed me out in the light, but people hate you when you are confident with who you are, and you're not trying to pretend you're something else. Neither someone better or worse, and you don't feel light. Like if I told you, like if I meet the queen, I'm not going to dim my light because she's got a title. What is a fucking title? It's just a word. You can't touch it, can you? You can't touch this. Yes, this woman is filled with anxiety. I think the negative in her world, she somehow sees you as a big threat, negativity. I actually feel very sorry for her. This is how she feels. She doesn't even sleep at night. And when she sees you, she says that, wow, if I could be like Cozy Coffee, I cannot lie. I can just read the cards and think, okay, it looks like this. She doesn't understand that at all. At some point, in the end of it all, we're all goddesses and gods. We're all universe. We're all divine. We're all equal. We're literally all the same. Literally, So she hasn't understand that. You understand that. You understood that. Sorry, my American ain't that good. And so she kind of feel like a loser around you. So and that makes you the enemy. And it's not that's not funny. He's drinking pineapple juice. Yeah, that's just gonna tell her. Undrar var 25. Let's put you there. And his son there. Okay. So yeah. What exactly are her hopes regarding you? I mean, these are 3 of Cups actually. It's not an Empress energy. She feels left out. Oh my good God. Oh yeah, it's a... I shuffled the cards and they come back again. Let's come back again. The same card. Oh, the rest of the 70 cards left.
Same card in back. So what is this? Is this Six of Wands? No, it is. Yes, it is Six of Wands. It's Six of Wands. No, she doesn't like you. She doesn't like you. And yeah, by the way, here you have her Seven of Swords. You know Seven of Swords, right? Yeah. So if she's betrayed you one time, we already seen that, oh, 10 swords are what you do not see coming. Well, now you know there will be another betrayal. She's already cooking up something else, probably. Not to be paranoid here. Again, just translating the cards. Okay, Jackie, it was sweet to see you again. Welcome back. I'll do my best to do a 10-hour session. Oh. Yeah, Cozy, this is your person. This is your person. She liked you. And when I was home now in Norway, I was shocked to learn that you know, yes, I was shocked to learn that a person lived with for 15 years been stealing from you and now dedicate their life to see your downfall. No matter what, you're gonna die, you know. And basically a pathetic, dickless coward, you know, can't even look you in the eyes. But I experienced someone in the family, own mother, someone's own mother, not my mother, but within the family circuit somewhere. And we have heard stories that your own mother can throw you under the bus. What can we expect from a friend or a co-worker? You know, there are far more psychopaths around us than we probably are. It's difficult to realize that because it wouldn't occur to us to sink to that level. So if you are a nice person and it's been a few decades since you were on that level where it was fun to mock people and to, you know, you never see what's coming next. Yeah, I've gone very far, Alana, and the human nature is very complex. It's very complex. But the longer I am here, the more I realize about. Recently, it has been revealed to me what my task here on Earth is, one of the main tasks. And it was very clear that if you know what your task is, if we give back you your memory of what your original task here on Earth is, it's going to be sabotaged. So there are different reasons we don't remember who we are. But when I learned, one of the main reasons I don't remember why I had to come here, I'm like, okay, that's kind of a cool task. I can live with that. By the way, whoever you are, is it okay that I'm not the face of perfection? That I drink Coke, I don't do yoga every day, I tell people to fuck off, and I'm really not the face of a typical age guru, you know? Is that cool? Yeah, that's cool with me, you know? You are only here you're a spirit having a human experience. And the things you might think is bad, like drinking this piece of crap here, which makes you clearly an anti-guru, it's kind of part of the deception. Because if I were to be one that was the face of perfection, mission failed. If you're going to go undercover as a snake, you don't dress up like a rat, do you? Hello, Mitch. Yeah, very fatal. All good here. Yeah, we're having a chat with Cozy. So, do you want to share with us, Cozy, what exactly did to you? I mean, you don't have to. I mean, do you want to share with us what she did to you? I mean, I've shared many stories, and I thought today I need to get my keyboard back because I'm supposed to write some books. That's the only way to get it out of the system. Writing those books, put some pretty well in it. Hoping that some people can feel a little bit shame and wake up, you know, just hoping. However, it's not my main mission here to whine about stuff. Nobody's going to buy that book anyway, but those who will bother read them, they will get entertained if I tell the entire story, and if I use my full name as well. I'm dead, you know. Okay. I had that experience, Cozy Coffee. I worked in a restaurant, and there was a girl like that. I was from the city. She was a redneck. I was dancing ballet, you know, and clearly too sophisticated for her taste. Sophisticated, my ass. I'm a fucking pirate. Shiz. But for some reason I have many faces to me, so she got the impression that I was like, oh, ballet dancer, oh my god, what the fuck's wrong with you? You're a ballet dancer. I am raised by cowboys like her. My mom and dad, they're cowboys. My entire family are cowboys, and I'm the only Indian who reincarnated there, you know. Indian in all ways, both sides, right? And so she treated me like a piece of shit. She would be directly rude in my face, start shouting in my face, scream at me because I needed, instead of just ask me, can you fill up this mug of water? She was telling me, oh, fill up this water. You need this water needs to be cooked. Yeah, it's all, I already cooked it. And then she screamed even louder. Well, do the blah, 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 do this, you know. In the end of the day, I got fired, you know. I was from the city. I was not one of them, you know. And I had also IQ, which was very unfamiliar to people in a small town village. They don't know what IQ is. So I know that feeling too. Good morning, Shaylee. But yeah, there was 0 guys in that town I liked, so no problem there. I'm sorry to hear that, Cozy. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll tell you what, Shaylee. I know it sounds strange. My life is a jail here. I live in a jail. I can go in and out, but where I go, it's like a ghost town. It's like living in a Steven Spielberg movie. I can barely breathe here. It's a pretty jail. It's a small room. It's like in a jail. There's nowhere to go. There's no taxi here. There's no bus. There's nothing here. People are dead. There are zombies. At least I don't have to share room with gross. Yeah, I've seen that Orange is the New Black movie. It's not that bad, luckily. So yes, Cozy. Was my name announced? Yes, take one more, Cozy, because last one you like two. Usually I must restrict it a little bit more, but I'm in that mood, and you've been generous with me, so I'm like, fuck it, let's take one more question. Because I'm not supposed to really be here this late anyway, and since we're on here, yeah, people also who come back buying more reads, why not be generous in return? And it's thanks to people like you and Alana, Shaylee, that I am capable of giving out free reads. And some days I'm sitting here for 10 hours and people pay nothing, and that's cool, you know. I still get to eat. I'm not sitting here because of the money anyway, but I will be honest with you. I'm trying to get some money so I can feed my dog in Kathmandu as well. I'm thinking a lot about my puppies, my dogs. I know it sounds strange, but look this. I have one puppy, he's bitten out of Kathmandu, and I'm thinking every day, how is he, you know? And thanks to you guys buying some reads for me, I can, once a month, I can send my puppy. And it's enough. They can share, because it doesn't cost a lot to feed one dog in Kathmandu. What worries me is that there's nothing I can do for the other dog I adopted in Kerala. I just had to leave her. Killing me, you know. What can I do about that? She's nothing. Yeah. Sorry. I'm worried about my street dogs. Do you want me to use the dog cards again, Cozy, or do you want me to use a different deck? Like, I mean, I have, these are a little bit more complicated though, but they show more different animals, you know, like here. Actually this is one of my totem animals according to the Red Indians. Like this is actually the Queen of Swords, you know. I'm not sure, I'll have a look. Are these cool? Peacock, is the right one? I don't know. I'll give you just a couple of options. A few options. I do have, these are quite new, and they are only feminine cards, like goddess cards. So they kind of, I mean, if he likes you, it would be because it's sexual and you're a girl, and these cards are very feminine, you know? Yeah, I just thought that if we take a last question here, that we use the, I just feel that, you know, they have something the other cards do not, which is femininity, you know. They are I do have a lot of animals, cars, cats and dogs and dragons and scary cards and that kind of shit. I got everything. And I think now it's time that someone gets me a car so I can find like 200-300 in my garage, even more cards. I'm a crazy motherfucker. Charisma, what kind of sleeping medication take, may I ask? Are they general bad for you to sleep on? Is it ashwa you take, like this Ayurvedic kind of medicine, or have you tried antihistamine, that which side effect is drowsy? Or is it diazepam, or is it Valergan? It's exactly an antihistamine. They're quite heavy. Or did you just smoke? Because they also make you quite tired. So what kind of medicine did you take, Charisma? Show me this. This man antiqued, this man antiqued, this man antiqued. Ooh, he's the king, isn't he? Charisma. Paracetamol is to take down fever. It doesn't make you sleepy. Okay? I'll show you one good one, which is prescription free, probably in you as well. But just take half, okay? But remember, I'm not a doctor. Needless to say, even half of this, you sleep for a long time, you know. I'm just saying, talk to your doctor first. If they are prescription free, I argue here they are prescription free. You see this name down here. If you take a screenshot, you see this name here. This is it's anti-allergy medicine.
I literally sneeze as fuck. Dust, everything. That's why I asked, because my mom's a nurse and I've been a medicine woman in a previous life. And so, unless you smoke weed, this is allopathy, but it's not addictive. Small, crack them in two. Trust me, you will sleep. Paracetamol doesn't make you sleepy. It's fever, getting numb, fever all through the night. You give me fever, and you have ibuprofen and paracetamol. That's something you take if you have fever and your joints are hurting, right? So no, I'm not a doctor, but I sure as hell could be a doctor on the side. I'm a walking pharmacy, let's put it like that. If oh, I've got skin issues, oh, I've got headaches on. Oh, I got stung by a bee, oh, that, yeah, I got something for everything, pretty much. If your eyes get swollen, banana. Go to sleep, banana on your eyes. Gone. Thanks for being patient, Cozy. I'm doing this in the middle of it. So your person, just gonna tell you first, your person is showing up. You know the elk from The Hobbit. He's a riding animal. This is one of my favorite. He needs to be fixed. I'm gonna fix him in India. Find some cheap Kashmiri ass. This one. El Ciervo. This is the king. Your guy also got the raven. You know what that means, right? Your guy also got the toro. All these three here I can relate to. The king of the forest, Celtic style. The messenger, back and forward. Bull, ancient alchemical symbol, also someone who's got their shit together. Down to earth, Taurus energy. I'm not saying he's a Taurus, that's not what I'm saying, but the bull. Fixed, strong. So for fun, I just wanted to have a small look at some of his archetypes here, okay? So now let's see. What does he? Yeah, charisma. I've been a medicine woman or medicine man in at least one life. I'm obsessed with what does that do? What does that do? What does that do? And if around me here, I've got I literally put my own spray together, my own oils I mix. So this is chilling me. It's eucalyptus inside. I thought, what is this? Well, this is just a bunch of water with citronella. So you buy citronella and you make a bigger one. It's also some rosemary. It definitely smells good and it chills down. Also, just better than this. So you get chilled down. Homemade shit, and when it's really hot and something's itching, not on open wounds, this is cooling. I want everything. And I don't want to be one who promote drugs. I'm not, like I said, I'm not a doctor, but I travel a lot and I get stung by bees, and so certain things you always need to keep in house, and paracetamol is of course one of them. Ibuprofen, silocaine. If you've got like a bee that stings you really hard, you've got silocaine straight. Aloe vera, that's healing things faster. It doesn't take pain away. If you've got pain, tooth pain, you use you've got neem. Okay, neem. India knows neem. Or you use clove oil. Clove oil is even, it's super powerful. So, but again, I'm not a doctor, so you call your doctor and ask him, hey, is it okay if I rub some clove oil on my teeth? They're hurting. You can ask your doctor, hey, is it okay if I smoke a spliff before I go to bed instead of taking diazepam and Allergan and allopathy? Yeah, it's all up to you. Clove oil. Oh, clove oil and neem oil. Don't risk your life. Always have that close. It's you just, yeah. So yeah, but there are also certain things that are unhealthy. I don't like these, they call the antidepressant. I think they are unhealthy. And there are addictive pills. I don't recommend people to take them. You know, if you're that kind of person, don't recommend it. In that sense, sometimes exercise can actually, you know, increase natural endorphins. So that itself, I did Kalari, I was off literally all kinds of medication. I was 90% cured by doing Kalari Payatu because of all the endorphins in the muscles, and your body was transformed into a machine. Okay, enough with the pharmaceutical lectures. Let's move on to the last question with yes, I'm distracted. It's been a long day. I did. I was in Nepal this last year. Last year I was in Nepal twice. If Coach falls asleep, I can't blame her, but it's a slackery time today. Oh, look at that. Oh, Queen. Oh, that's beautiful. So this is, actually I think it's Ace of Coins. I don't know what the name of the goddess is. She's folded. Oh, that's, oh, ooh, Kali, Mata Kali. She's showing up in though. She's of course the death goddess. Oh. It's coming up in aspects that this dude likes about Cozy. I'm a little worried. Like, I've got Kali skeletons around my thingy. I like her. Let's just say I like her. I met her one time. She didn't like me.
Yeah, it was her. Sojo. I met her. This is yeah. Mm. Feel a bit in and out. I lived in India for 3 years, my Hiramaha. Eddie. So we got 8 of Wands here. More Sagittarius energy. Beautiful. Let's timestamp this, guys. 202.22, the last part of the read, so she can, if she fell, I don't blame her. She can go a little bit back in time. Oh, you're there. Sorry, I'm so sorry, Cozy, for being slow. It's your name. We are in this cozy coffee. Okay. Ha ha. Yeah, I'm gonna finish cozy coffee one here. So, there's a little bit of a mystery here. Talking about mystery, I get this one with the Queen of Mystery, literally. It is the moon, yeah. However, wouldn't the moon be portrayed with Hecate? I mean, the goddess Hecate. I mean, she's portrayed as the dog goddess. Here she's got horses. I'll tell you all that. This is the moon. So basically, I did pull them up, Cozy, but you fell out a little bit, and then I ended up chatting with the chicks here. But your person got these card as archetypes. If you just pull back a little bit, you'll see. I was thinking about Thranduil when I saw this on the Elven King hobby, writing this raven messenger between the worlds, between, messenger and Taurus energy. And I was saying it's Taurus with the bull, rough-necked, down to earth, logic and reason, intelligence and elegance as archetypes that I pull him up. I pulled that for him because I was a little bit curious. Who's this guy? His totems, Sometimes they showed me animal totems. So yeah, we do associate the Cuervo or the raven with death, but yes, it's black, but there are white ravens too. Besides, first of all, it's got nothing to do with death. It is just that it's known to carry messages between the living and the dead. It's a messenger. It's Hugh in the moon. It symbolizes in mythology thought and memory, wisdom and intelligence. They are the smartest animal or bird. 8-year-old child in that brain on an animal. Sophistication and elegance, and at the same time hard-necked. Now, what he digs about you, basically, you showing up here as Ace of Coins. This is one coin, right? And you know what that is, commitment. But you also see here Kali, the goddess of death. And we do also see here Knight of Wands, showing up as a feminine goddess, but showing up in reversed. I'm going to look past that. This is this Sagittarius energy as well, easygoing, someone who are playful. Some kind of vibe here you got here, which is Sagittarian energy, is also traveler, maybe at heart. I don't know if you do travel, but there is also something here which is very mysterious, allure about you, which he seemed to like about you.
basically that's moon. There's something about you that, although you're coming out as playful and jiggleish, this jiggly kind of energy. This is temperance. You're coming out as maybe slightly impatient. I don't know. I'll have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll have a look to see what's up with that. Why do they show up like that? Because this is kind of you're coming out as very strong again, like you have some warrior-like nature to you. Clearly, this is something this person likes. You see, this is the force. This is La Fuerza. This is woman. You don't fuck with this woman. You know, maybe that, but you don't mess with her, right? Let's see. I'm starting to understand. A little bit more. Okay, I'm going to remove the cards that are showing up as X to see what the heck. Here you are, 9 of Wands and warrior energy. Clearly this is something that is very profound in you, but also this playful energy, magical, mysterious. This is coming out as reversed. Let's just give me a few more cards and I'll see the conclusion here. You have something timeless about you, is what I see. Timeless. We did talk about follow the rabbit, go down the rabbit hole. It shows me that you've lived many lives and that you're about to wake up to those lives. I think that it kind of oozes around you that your aura is old, or that your soul is old. There is a knot here. Yeah, this is Aries energy. Some claim it's Aquarius. Doesn't matter. It's ruled by yours. Shows me that there is some originality to you. Playful. Again, original. Like, yeah. That you could go from being some kind of alert, some kind of mysterious idea, but clearly you're an old soul. Many old souls, they come out as young souls. Some people call us childish because you see old people, they become more and more childlike in a way, without being sick necessarily. Childlike. That's old souls. They're like, yeah, whatever, you know. They let go. Light-hearted. You are chasing him a little bit much with your energies, okay? I've told you that before, right? So I don't know if you're a dancer, but you should really check that out. You also have the sun here. Like I said in another question here, you have the sun, and that kind of reeks from you. Yeah, you have femininity here. You have the Midas touch. There are a lot of energies you contain that you're not necessarily aware of, but when you glow like the sun, they are there. You know, there are certain things like when I start watching movies and saw myself how I look like, realize who I am, good and bad. I realized like, oh, so I look like that. Okay, and I just stopped that kind of habit. But also saw that, oh, I have those but many things that got revealed to me by exposing myself fearlessly. Like the other day, I can't get over that. I was seeing, this is explosive, you know. This is explosive. This is someone. So I don't know if you're aware of that you have these energies inside of you. But he can pick that up. Okay, you can pick that up. So there are some energies here you need to work on, because if it's whatever dominates you, if you chase him and these energies here become too dominant, they can repel, you see. Death in reverse showing up as Kali here. It's really scary. I'm sure you can freak out. Top MMA fighter, you know, fully equipped with swords and everything. If you come forwards with this vibe, you know. I'm actually reading according to the solar positions, you know. So I read from first house. I also include first house because that's the appearance, how things might be. But I realized that I can free myself a little bit from that when we read it like this, because these goddess cards are a little bit unique in that sense that they do not represent, as you can see, the moon here doesn't have two dogs. It doesn't have although it's Cancerian energy, this obviously represents the moon goddess, and she could be Diana, she's got many names. For some reason, the religious authority here on earth have twisted religion a little bit and made the sun into a male and the moon into a feminine. Although the moon rules water. If you see how the womb is shaped, it's like the sun, you know, and it gives life, and the sun, right, and the moon, it's symbolized with silver. It's very small. Okay, so things are a little bit reversed, but he sees that mystery aspect to you, despite you have all this. So these are energies that are intimidating, and are children of Tiamat. This energy is Sagittarius, Mercury, it's just Sagittarius, very in and out. If these are energies you need to work on, something here that has to do with teamwork, and yet you come out as a hard worker, But there is something here in regards to teamwork that you need to work more on when it comes to delegate. Maybe you are like me, more of a, I like to lead a group. If I'm going to work in a team with a group, I need to work with people who give each other time, space, and attention, and value each other equally, you know. And that's not easy to find. A good team player. And so, and here we have an alchemical process, which, and this is temperance, you know. When we turn this around, it can be impatient, it can be a lack of, you know, it could be dehydration, it can symbolize that the chemical process inside our bodies needs to be adjusted a little bit. And this woman, she's showing up as codependent as she carries a snake, and it's coming out in reverse, right? This is why she's codependent. So these are aspects, shadow aspects to you, that this is your shadow side where you need to work. You know? That's why it's very important that you don't chase the guy. Because right now you wonder, last time you wondered, what does he like about me? And now you wonder again, what does he really, really, really like about me? Yeah, it shows to me that you're limiting now into obsession, which could be, it's not really Kali, but it can be level 15 mixed with Scorpio energy. Here, you're showing up as the Empress, as someone who's fulfilled, you know, the major stack of positivity here. These are the negatives, you know. And so positivity here, we'll take a good look at the wisdom in the cards. Look at how this Four of Swords, wisdom, the rabbit, sophistication, knowledge. Here you are, something that is, look at this. She holds the snake where she's sitting by, you know, she's basically a warrior queen. Here, you're also coming up with Ace of Coins, commitment, something new. Here you are, like the hippie, playful, wonderful communication where you are and you are you. Here you are, Nine of Wands, warrior, still standing. Here you are, the sun, goddess, rooster, also being a sun symbol. Here you are again, red earth, volcano, dancing, earth goddess, Hawaiian goddess, also Hina, I think, showing here you are, I'm confident with who I am, brilliant. Here you are, I am not afraid of taking a risk. Here I am, I actually got the Midas touch just to give it the space. Here I am, I'm capable of fulfilling a cycle, and I also bring luck. Here I am, I have a side to me that shows that my soul is far older than it might appear. And here you are, so as the sun and the moon goddess. So a small shadow aspect here, yeah, maybe that's healthy. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for your donation as well. I hope this helps, and that you care. I'll stand by your side in spirit regarding that bully bitch, that thunder cunt. Starting to become a little bit of a villain on YouTube here. I might lose the I asked to be monitorized. If they don't monitor me, I don't think it's a huge loss. It would nice to get what's it called, super chat, coffee, but if not, it's okay because then I get to say out loud, thundercunt. I'm not dependent. It's just, you know, if I get a donation now, then it feels good because I'm thinking a lot about my dogs and a small last mission I have here on Earth. So it'd be nice to get a little help. So let's jump on to the last one. Leaving the bully is, if you can do that, I have trouble doing that with 2 of my bullies. Why? Because after you've forgiven them 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, and you realize they won't stop until you're dead, and when you're dead they will piss on your grave, you know. If I didn't have my child, it would be easier, you know. Guess that's one of the reasons I'm still here. See you later, Cozy. Have a beautiful day, night, whatever. Love you so much. So, Charisma, are we going to finish you off? Because I like to go to bed soon, if you don't mind. I don't want to sleep all day, and I'll do my best to try and get a real long this weekend, so I can please all the 1 billion people who's been, it's not a lot of, I hope you guys understand why I give out priority to new people also. We recently haven't had new subscribers for a very long time, so it would be nice to reach 3.5. It's a good 0 round number. But I am moving to some other platforms as well, so I won't be super worried about what's going on here. So, Charisma, I'm waiting for you, and unless you're dead, taking a shit, I go to bed, but I'll be waiting for you for a couple of minutes more, okay? Charisma, I'm going to give you 3 more minutes and then I'm off, alright?
before someone else comes. It's just only a matter of time because before there are 10, 15 people back. Oh. There you are. Haha. Yeah, I hope you understand because people realize my hands are empty. It's like poof, I get work again. I really want to go to bed now. I'll do your charisma because I love you. Really? Alana, I thought you fell asleep. Mahira, you're there too? You went to quiet. Yeah, they're Spanish. Gotta say, fruit and shit from Spain is tasty. You get it in Norway, just take anything. Here, I mean, even I can eat. Just make a fucking tapas. But if you don't, when it's this hot, you don't eat fruit, watery stuff, you won't be able to contain, you're constantly dehydrated. Even in the middle of night, I should eat something fruity. Okay, so, sorry, poof. I'll try to do all three of you since you're so sweet, alright? We've got a hitchhiker for you. I'm lazy to check where the hitchhikers go, but I should go over all my cards now and then. But the hitchhikers, when they come to the person I'm about to read for, that hitchhiker is meant for that person, alright? So, charisma, Mrs. Singh. I'm not sure what three of coins has to do with your situation. For me, three of coins is not teamwork, okay? But we also had, for me, if it's esoteric, we have Anu, Enki, and Enlil, the Holy Trinity, for this Trishul. It's symbolizing the Holy Trinity. There's something about follow your North Star, follow your star, follow extra message here, okay? There's also something about sacred geometry here and about soul trap. It's something about builders. This is a specific message for you that has nothing to do with his feelings about you. His feelings about you. So you need to understand that what you want to know. The question, the answer lies beyond the question you're asking. It means that the questions you ask is kind of insignificant to what you truly are building. It's much greater. Hey, you'll understand exactly what I say. Maybe you don't do that now. But I do understand. I do now and then check. The fuck did I do to you? Kind of energy. Do that read. And when I was lovesick, I wanted my ex back. Oh my god, he's the love of my life. What is his feelings about me, That's how I can do this. At some point, you will realize that's it completely irrelevant. You don't wanna know why. It's because you are the one in charge. You are the one in charge. Sure. So when one card is jumping towards you like that, it's literally like walking in the wind. You know how to read cards, you know how to read hidden messages. You don't need tarot cards. You can also read from rocks and bones and that kind of shit. I can read from anything, whatever I have here. I can read it. Right. Give me a dice and some bones, chicken bones. I can read from coffee cups. Fucking anything you give me. You can read from the candle there. I can look into the candle. I can see answers there. And so it's also hidden in the stars. You need to take heed of a message. If card flies in your face like this, or if you stumble upon a card on the ground and you happen to know how to read cards, bend down and read. Because there are messages to you all the time, not just tarot card readers. And this message here tells you that you need to look a little bit deeper. You've got that skill. These are builders, the archetypes. Show what charisma I need to know. Show me what charisma I need to know. This is a no contact situation. Sorry, I have trouble remember each and every one of you. Your person is under distress, having trouble sleeping. Maybe we should, I'm being funny, send him a package of this antihistamine. Oh my god, I might get banned for that. I'll just show you the brand and everything. By the way, I'm not selling that. I'm not selling that. Oh no, my god. Yeah, I realized. Fuck. It's happened on Etsy. People got their site taken down because they have Louis Vuitton in the background, and when it's getting scanned, it's like it's been seen that you are commercializing them somehow. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Anyway, you're showing up as the star here. It looks up to you. Yeah, charisma. Did I read your twin flame today? And I give you a second read, I'm not even aware of it. Ganesh Rogers, I'm really sorry. I would love to. Depends. Are you good looking? Are you single? Are you a boy? Are you above 40? Welcome to the Ravenheim channel. It's the worst tarot channel on earth. Seriously. Yeah, terrible people in here. Ooh. Deja Rogers. Tell me a little bit. Where are you from? Tell me a little bit about yourself. Maybe I might take it into consideration. By the way, my name is Raven. I'm from the southeast coast of Norway. Welcome to my channel. We do have some rules here. Do address me by my name, Raven, Nora, or Molly. And we do have 7 cards, 1 question, and sometimes I'm really lazy and I fall asleep during a read. Can you handle that? Yeah, we're not specifically politically correct on this channel. You know, baby. Well, notice the algorithms have gone a little bit lately. Needless to say, if you have no sense of humor, this is not your place. Sometimes we do get really, was it Alana? Sometimes we're grumpy also. Sometimes we feel sad on other people's behalf. What's that, empathy? Yeah. We even have, yeah, no, I'm doing, I'm doing Charisma's read now. These people know me. I think we scared him away already. Anyway, some people are so sensitive. Charisma, back to you. And yeah, I wanted to sleep like exactly right now, 03:00. Actually, I want to go to sleep 8 o'clock because I'm depressed. But when I'm around you guys, I get to take the piss a lot, and so I'm having fun. Okay, so seriously, Charisma, this got some issues, all right? He's stressing out in the night. Does he's got a thing for you? He's elevated you up into the stars. It's like, oh, you are. And what I find interesting is that the hitchhiker card did have this northern star behind it. It is intriguing, you know. I don't understand, are these two in the beginning here, like, I shall not give thy my cup. What's up with this 10 of coins in reversed? And secretly, he is stressing out about the situation, and he's got you on a pedestal. And also, seems like he's doing far more than stressing about the situation in the night when he is bad. Okay, good thing only you guys are around, except there are a couple of people who are secretly. I do have a few stalkers. Brown stalker. Sorry, it's late. I don't get this one. It's like his car broke down. I'm out of gasoline. I'm not taking any action here. You know, it's because the car. It's like, is this a bad excuse or something? What's the deal between you two? Charisma. Oh, so we're all there. Well, right now, he's not really showing me that he's going to. He does show me that he wants to make love to you. He does show me that he's got you into the store. But he also shows me 10 of coins in reversed. I think he's a little bit worried about money. And that affects like his security. He do want to commit. King of course could imply that he's already married, but then again we are in India. Is that the case? Oh, he's rude. She's rude. It's rude.
that thing is rude. Well, he's not being really rational about the situation, so he's not irrational. He's being irrational. Oh dear Lord. King and Queen of Swords. And he's being very rational about the situation, but he's not being very rational about the situation. He's being very rational and logical about the situation, and also being very rude and sophisticated about the situation. Mind over matter. He's really trying to control himself, isn't he? He's a control freak, that's for sure. So we're not up to, except being all Aquarian and shit. Oh, he's lost his dominion, didn't he? Seriously, Charisma, this guy got some issues. Oh, yes, he's got a lot of things to carry on his back. You're up soon, other people. Just going to finish this off because this is brutal, darling. This is a brutal read. Let's just hope I'm wrong. We do have a sign here that says, oh, I'm strong. Mahira Maha. Mahira Maha, that's such a interesting name. Oh, finished, are we? Have you been arguing with this guy? Trail, I'm done. I'm being strong. Oh, he's not going to commit to you. But he doesn't like it. I mean, he wants to make love to you. He wants to shag you senseless, you know, everywhere. And he's kind of a control freak. And I think that I would never marry this person because he seems to be completely out of control because he's trying to control everything, and he's worried about absolutely the entire world. He's coming up as the biggest pessimistic person I've seen all day. There are some changes coming in here. Do get a twin vibe from him also, but I wouldn't bet my arm on it. Oh, he's gonna rule, all right. He's gonna rule, all right. He's going to man up, and he's whatever is going on right now. It's going to be better. It's like he's waiting for something, but right now there is some stagnation here. That's in, but he might lose the opportunity with you as he's acting. You might have to wait for some time, but he needs to loosen up. It might be someone else that you are more interested in. That's and yeah, there could be someone else here, but I don't understand this energy here. It's a little bit conflicting. Oh God, Charisma, you're in for a ride, because when this gets gasoline and start working again, I'm not sure I would jump onto that train, sweetie. This guy is a control freak, and well, this is coming in here, but what does that have to do with you? I mean, 4 cups in reversed, then followed up by cups. Well, that's not confusing at all. And then the world, the Queen of Wands. Oh, let's have some fun. Let's in and out. Yeah, what's this all about? Success. We're giving to 2. Death and destruction. Oh, I feel so good about myself that I'm not going to give you my cup. I don't know about you, but I'm terribly confused. So, Alana and Mahira Maha, you've been waiting for a long time. All those other guys, people, I really appreciate you subscribers. However, it's 3 o'clock, 10 past 3 a.m. here, so I'm gonna go to bed. You're welcome back anytime. And when you are a new subscriber, today we've had it like this, that we give new subscribers exclusive welcome read before the 40 people who are already subscribers. So I'm here a lot usually, so please feel free to come back. It would be fun to have some new subscribers to the channel for a change. So it's just that I'm in Spain, in Europe, and past bedtime. That's coming towards you in your life. All right. A big, large, very big spider. Now let's see. What's coming towards you in life? I know. Jason Momoa, the Elven King, Keanu Reeves. I don't know. What do you favor, darling? All right. What's coming towards you? I'm going to use the dog card gift from David. Thank you, David, again. A billion times for this awesome deck. All right. Oh my God, I'm dressed in black today. That must mean that it's getting more chill here in Spain. Thank God. I purchased a Phantom and I fluffy left it in the China shop, and now they claim I didn't leave it there. So much for China people, huh? Anyway, it was €7. I will live. Yes. Yeah, that guy down there in the shop, he's a real piece of shit, isn't he? Sorry, I'm tired, I'm thinking out loud. So what's coming towards Mahindra in your life? What's coming towards my life? That's so general that I could literally say, well, the sun is going to shine. You do have love coming in for you. It could be a small love offer, small love commitment you could be given to you by an octopus, by the way. You also, well, you don't forget, girl, King of Wands. If you're a girl, there could be a very attractive guy who is very charming, who's coming towards you, who might have, who you might be attracted to. He is showing up as a soulmate, actually, someone you have known. Some of you might know them. You have love coming towards you, actually. It's very clear. It's love. I'm a little jealous because none of these cards are reversed. Not jealous, I'm actually happy on your behalf. Thank God we get a good read. Oh my God. Let's just say we have a winner in regards to the cards. This is a good read. I don't want more card. I don't want to break it. This. You have someone very good looking coming towards you. Yes, I think you got to win. One of the cards is complete, like the gods are flatulent something. Oh yes, of course. Yeah, he's going to be a little bit unclear with you. This, like, you're not sure. Where do we stand? Well, it's Leo. Where do you think we stand here? Oh yeah, you will be you compete with other chicks. Why? Well, because it's a fucking Leo. Told you so. Arsehole. it's so wonderful when we meet the Leo people. You know, I don't know when in your lifetime this is important, but the reason it's popping up now is because Raven is here to see. When that happens, you'll meet someone very attractive, very beautiful, and they might be a little bit nonchalant because they know they're attractive and very beautiful, and they will blow you up, like love bomb you, like, oh my god, you know, my heart, god, you're so beautiful, oh, you make my heart beat. Needless to tell you that it's a soulmate. Needless to tell you that Leo are their weak spot is, hold on, flatterer. So if you want to hypnotize them, use flatter. My god, Leo, you are so adorable. I don't know how to live without you. If you want to hook a Scorpio, you need to ignore them completely. Scorpios don't. And same with Leo, it doesn't work on Leo. Leo, you hook them in with flatter. However, a Leo will always, they always want more than one. Rule number one, Leo always more than one. That's, you know, unless they have a profound Scorpio placement. This guy is absolutely no exception. Told you about Leo. Back off. They might be good friends, you know, but rule number one, they are cheating. As fuck, I never met a Leo in my entire life who doesn't cheat. Now, if you're Aries, it's actually a good match. However, if you're Aries, I'd rather go for Sagittarius, you know. Well, what can I say? Yeah. What does this guy want from you? Oh, he'll fall in love with you. I will try and play you, and then he's going to fall in love with you. Oh my god, I want to see that movie. Oh my god. You are going to turn the table because you're going to remember this story. And for some reason, you will know that he will try to play you. So you're just going to lean back and observe and be all calm about it. Don't chase him, just play along. And he will love bomb you, and you will, oh my god, you will feel like the most beautiful woman in the world. In the end of the day, the table's going to turn. You'll feel completely in love with you. He might come, you're going to make, someone else are going to, just make sure there are other people on your plate. Make it tapas. Because the joke's going to be on him if you get this right. The joke's going to be on him. Oh, he's going to be, you know, you're going to hang this man from a tree. You're going to eat him alive. And needless to say, he's going to stalk you like a fucker. And you might even go that far as like, you know, no, it's gonna wiggle your tail. You're going to turn him from a lion into a horny dog. And in the end of the day, it's going to be all yours. It's all up to you, you know. Can you change a lion? You need to make sure that they never take you for granted. Never, never, ever wipe their asses, and, you know, don't be their servant, because it's very easy to be one servant if they're a Leo, you know, because
love it when people serve them. We need to make sure that, yeah, you might be a king, but I'm a queen. So Leos are tricky. But one thing's for sure, they are a fixed sign. So when they are hooked on you, and if there are some Scorpio placement there, they will stick with you forever. You know, it's just that as long as they're really, really good looking, there will always be a threat that someone comes by, and they don't really mind shagging someone else. They don't have that consciousness because it's in their nature, because it's a lion. Google lion, check out lion on the savannah. They got 10 ladies. It's just how they are. So congratulations. You'll have babies. If you're lucky, you might get a cute little cat as well. Yeah. So great. It's just that one thing. I mean, if it wasn't for that one thing, whew. Yeah. I know we have the king still here. Oh, that's so funny. The Leo king, the lion king. Okay. Well, I don't know. There was, you can't look here. I saw this particular story stand out, and isn't it typical when people ask me of something general, a very strong love story pops up. Finally, someone asks me about career, or is my house haunted? Do I have a curse? Something exciting. Well, an exciting love story pops up, and the most exciting one of all. Well, you are going to turn into a star, darling. You're going to but this story about the lion, a Leo, I'm not saying it's a Leo, hopefully it's just, I don't know, maybe the ascendant or the moon. It's not that bad then. Well, yeah. Oof. It's just that this is what comes towards you, and that's a guy, and it's a soulmate, and he's coming towards you. That's it's so all the arrows are pointing in that direction. Do you feel me? I don't know when. I mean, that happens sometimes. People ask me about something very general, and yeah, that's interesting. I could pick it up to pieces, but this is still love. This is still someone who's, is followed up by this, which again is followed up by this. Well, it doesn't have to be romantic. It could be that you have a little brother that you haven't seen in a long time that's coming back to you, right? But that's not exactly the vibe I got. It's not exactly the vibe I got. But I'll think about it. I'll think hard about, could this be? No. But I have it in mind next time. Could this be a friend? It's like, However, the lovers didn't pop up, you know. So for sure it could be a friend. I would love to do the rest of the read actually right now, because now I'm really curious. So I might secretly check up upon this read on my own to find out who this is, and I'll get back to you soon, because I'm curious myself. So yeah, I see here, I see all this love, and I see all these cups, and I see all this ooh, and then I realized, yeah, where are the lovers? But the lovers is very often just sex or a choice, you know. It's not always, can be family members can get lovers. I love you so much, you know, like a twin. That's why it's weird and creepy that they are naked. But I've seen it. All right, so love you too. Love you too. So Samina, you've been here for a while, and Alana, I'll do you two last, and can I please go to bed after that? I mean, you guys like to sleep now and then, don't you? Yeah, that last one was funny. How the person you will marry be like. That would be lovely, Kirsty. Thank you so much. It would be awesome. Yeah, I'm in chains, Fatima. Trying to go to bed, but I'll get my reward in heaven. So, good night, Cozy. Alana, you get this, right? Which deck do you prefer? Do you want deep psychological hula? This is the deepest. This is deep as fuck. This is jolly very expressive, you know. This is donkey fuck. And well, I'm bored of these. But some people just, you know, I'm really bored of them. They're everywhere. Everyone uses them. It's like, ugh. I think the new deck was really worth all the trouble to go through this deck. I mean, when you open up and you see this and you start crying, I'm like, yeah. It's not something I would paint, but that someone else would bother. That is, you gotta admit, they are really, really cool. So yeah. All right.
I mean, I'm like, bleh. I have to hide them away. And they're even sticky. These big ones I haven't used as much, but small ones, they're even sticky now. It's people love them, but that's because they don't do tarot cards every day. Get it, you know? I don't love them anymore. So when you do tarot cards as much as I do, you literally must have at least a couple of decks every month. I'm gonna go with Amazon from now on. Get them delivered by the door. I hear rumors you can get them delivered the same day and shit like that. Kind of makes me horny. When I come back from India next time, I'm gonna start a witchcraft shop, and I'm going to sell tarot cards on Etsy all over the world and on my own website. It's just big, huge tarot card shop, school, students, everything. Absolutely. And people like you are gonna come, and I'm going to teach you how to read them, unless you already know. But I'm also going to teach you how to make your own tarot cards. Kind of, you know. So, how is Alana's future husband gonna be like? Is he going to be a big ass? Yeah, I had the idea for a long time. It's just that I lost everything, and I keep losing things for some reason. My computer, my suitcase, another suitcase, like fuck my life. And I had also a printer, like a 3 scanner with print fuck. I also destroyed and lost with all this traveling, not being able to purchase your own casa, rich people getting richer, and I'm not grumpy at all. So yeah. Well, one more bumpy trip to the east, and then we'll start the business. So, kushihei karme anaha. Can I share what in Missy Hiti Karewa Charwote Essistikla? Era Harwa Het Harikiri Pesha Sema what Wali Aha Kina Wama take Katir Shiran Pate Ishwara de Ainoka Ahtia la Nisakwa Ilera Washwiba Nehe Qualasiza Jezam Quala de Echnahia. خير ستسيكا إيزمنا وإلا أشوار يترنك خاء على أشوار تيستي ميواوا ميوالك يتفي أخونا شيء تقوات يفمروا كيف ترتطار ويخناء له سيء أو الطماع أردك يعطت نفس الشيء يعطت تعطي على أساس الشيء مواقع. Spirits are sending you a little bit of a warning here. We get laughed at because we refer to the spirit, but what else do we refer to? Oh, my higher self, oh God, oh fuck, you know. You need to be stepping a little bit careful here. If someone here is there is, you know, the cards doesn't want to show you your husband right now. I don't know who this is. There are some energies popping up here, but the cards literally are showing me that there is one person here who, I don't feel that Let me feel that. Let me just see what's coming here. He will try to rob you, basically. Yeah, he's a liar. He's very poor. He's got some. It's gonna break your heart. So let's just have a look at his energies, because right now I cannot find a husband. Sometimes the spirit are steering me in another direction, and they are warning me towards it could be a Cancer. Let's see. I'm not sure. It's someone very feminine in their energy, feminine signs, basically. Feminine in that sense that I'm not saying gay feminine. They're not coming out as very masculine. They could use their mind a lot. They're not coming out as very fixed. They're coming out as wounded and tough and virtuous. They're going to deceive you. It's going to break your heart when you find out they might rob you of every coin you have in your bank account. This one person here. Again. Yep. Has this happened before? Alana? Yeah. Well, I'm not sure this is a new one. We do tend to attract the same stereotype, but just in a different way, you know what I mean? And so I have to warn you. The cards are very clear. It could be a water sign or an earth sign, these two. So we can break it down that far. It could be a mouse boy for some reason. They're very good liars. They would never admit that they're a liar. You'll catch this person. It's heartbreaking. They could be in their 30s, but they're not grown up. You know, they can come out as someone very emotional. Yeah? I'll try and put you up on the list, Aule. I just hope you understand I need my bedtime, but you can comment on one of my videos that I'm going to upload and I'll put you on the list. Just say hello there, you know, because people who are not in general active on my channel outside here, it's taken note of. So if you want to, because I've been doing a lot of work on channeling twin flame energy, love energy, and all this kind of stuff, and it seems like certain kind of people are only here to get free fruit, basically, and Yeah, list is closed. So did we just plug into your past, or is this repetitive? Because here I see them running off with your belongings as well. Let's take a look at the storyline here. Maybe we do have a storyline, okay? I have so many cards. These are definitely a winner. They are so good. They are so good. I've never seen anything like it. But let's just see. La Casa. I just see if there's something that pops up here that could. La Torre. So the Torre is usually a power structure. If there's something here within those pictures that could bring back some ideas. Okay, los niños. These are las cartas gitanos. El barco, so that's a travel, a journey. It's fun to see what they have. La cingara, la gitana, basically. Okay, so I'm not sure it's not so much relevance. La montaña, an obstacle, and total 55 ¿Quieres? Let's just see. El Sol. Of course. Followed up with La Luna. All right. Let's just see where this goes. Sometimes these cards can tell you the incredible things. So the house. Sad news. La Torre. Authority. Let's just see. Because I am difficult to connect. Say these cards, by the way, not worth the money unless you're a collector. Main person here, someone. I want to put a version of these kipper fuckers. I mean, 100 years ago called. They want their shit back. Okay, funeral. Yeah, keeper, they are not. Court case. You could be looking at your future now, Alana, literally. Great happiness. This could be a warning that if you don't stay away from this person, you could marry him, you could have kids with him, and then you have a court case. Do you even have a prison here? I won't be surprised. And this house is popping up again, and it's going to be some kind of obstacle in connection to the house. And what do we know next? Well, we have a journey, and there's the boat again. I think he's going to run away. And there are expectations toward the situation, which ending up with gloomy thoughts. So we are taking a peek into a possible future here, because we tend, like I said, we tend to attract people, ugly people. I don't like to say those horrible things. Today I want to be a little bit antisocial, but shitty people, ugly people who I'm just a little puzzled here. I'm just a little puzzled. Can I have one more, please? Can I have one? Yeah, these are great, actually.
I know exactly what to ask for, so don't you worry. Okay, så fortell meg litt om hvordan hun møter denne personen. Dette en ny person, så vis meg hva jeg trenger å vite, så vi kan ha det ut av verden. Oh yes. I don't know if it's someone new, but I'm going to dig, since you're the last person, I'm going to do some more digging here. All right, so this is someone very not so stable, and he's also a stalker. I mean, if you could stalk you already, you know. You're not done with this situation at all. He's stalking you, and here we have Queen of Cups again. It's the same person. Seven of Swords, Queen of Cups, but he's also stalking. If you remain a subscriber, you guys, if you remain as subscribers, you are free to pop back again. And also issues with female authority, you know, struggle with the Empress there, basically showing up in reversed. Past something about justice. It might be so that you're cancelling the wedding before you even get started. Or do you know? He's telling you, oh, I want to commit to you. Oops, I did, was it a penis there? Okay, I'm not going to get monetized. I don't have time for that monetizing bullshit. Oh, here we have, oh, oops, there was a penis there. Oh yes, sorry. This is not Pink Panther channel. This is not Disney, so bye. Okay. Something about, oh, commit to me, but love's in reversed. Again, here I get this energy of taking. It's better you realize this now than you realize it's too late. Yeah. You too, med hackbytta. So, hopes and fears. Well, Empress in reverse here, and outcome here. If you go into this and have children with this thing, you're going to be financial codependent. This guy is also, I get that he could be even a drunk or have some issues with alcohol. He's generally a scammer and a thief. It goes it's not just you. God, am I reading about my ex here? They never sent him to jail though because he's psychiatric patient yet. He's allowed to take care of tiny children. The star here showing up in reverse, he's stealing something. He's already a thief before you meet him. Here the star in reversed. Wasn't this the second time? Yeah, I don't know what this guy, how he can manage to sharp Wheel of Fortune in the outcome. Maybe justice will serve you in the end. Or maybe that is, you know, this investment, whatever, the outcome here is hell. The devil is going to reveal itself and you might end up in the streets without a home, everything here. So, I don't know, it's late. Let's just pretend we're watching a cartoon right now. Oh my good God. This god is a living nightmare. It's a living nightmare, darling. Well, let's just say that's the person you don't want to marry. Okay. Yeah, it's not a VIP reading. I did extra now because I thought this was my last reading, and I was a little bit curious. So sometimes you get a VIP because I'm kind of, well, it's past bedtime, and needless to say, I'm fucking curious about who this guy is, and that's kind of a problem now and then because, yeah, I forget what I'm literally going into some kind of trance. It's difficult to explain it, but when I do card readings, I sometimes start to channel, and I don't know how far out I am, or if I'm projecting something. The cards, I do watch the cards. I'm not sitting here and making things up. I'm not saying, oh, I see him, blah, 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 running off in the ocean. No, I see cards, you see the difference? Yeah, I need to rest. I was going to go to bed maximum 3 o'clock, and now it's 4 o'clock. So for those of you who've been here all night, I'll try to do my best that you'll be on the front row next time. But Alana, I hope that you stay the hell away from this guy, because he's he's not showing me that he's physically violent to you. I didn't get that part. That's VIP times 3. You know what I'm saying? Is that's at least a $30 read. I don't know why I don't do any more. This is why I don't do readings on me, because if this had popped up on me, I'd fucking freak out. But they're only scaring you. It's not a prediction. It's a warning, because now you know about it. Now that you know about it, it doesn't need to happen. Okay. Yeah. Take a look at it, and that's the best I can do for you now. Have a good night, everyone. 10 people? The fuck? How did that happen? And where are all the extra thumbs up? Or are all people still watching? I will do Sami now. Samina and aloe vera and king. Just have to learn that VIPs. And yeah, I honestly thought Alana was the last one now. I did think that. That's the backside, that you're not being read by an AI. Yeah. Okay, guys. I'm sure I will be able to make it up to you. Have a beautiful night. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for your patience, and thank you so much for keeping me company. Thank you so much for hanging around. Thank you so much for supporting my channel and having fun and taking the piss a little bit. I love you so much, all of you guys. Catch you on the flip side and catch you soon. Love you so much. Namaste. Love you so much.